audible, and now you guys are audible. Don't say anything too crazy. Does that say edible in my captions? Interesting.
Yes, it does.
Hello, and welcome to Sebastian Plays This. I am Sebastian. Today I am joined by GnomeOfInvention, Sharkbait0828, and KlutzieContent. We will be joined by Trevor later today. I'm going to get these cameras fixed because, oof, they are not where they're supposed to be, but that's fine. Probably fine. Maybe fine. It'll be fine eventually.
I went to go put this on my face, and the thing just like yeeted out of the tube. It just went flying. I don't know why.
But I hope everyone's doing good today. While I get these sorted. Does anyone want to say what happened last time?
We were in the Sea of Grass, and we were taking a long rest and taking shifts on watch. And Myth and Bromstrop? Yes.
Yes.
They interrupted.
They got into a fight with a Dragloth and a Wraith. And Karoom decided to emergency teleport all of us towards Arishan at considerable cost to his health.
Had it handled, by the way.
Yeah, of course you did. Of course you did. And Ollie and Karoom are going into Arishan to do their thing, and Elfi asked Ollie to marry her. So, yeah.
So
Basic
while in
D&D
the grass,
stuff.
but not specifically part of the session, but before the session, we all had a talk with a mysterious stranger in the forest in the
Except
Sea
for
of Grass.
Eldremon. Eldremon had a
Except-
vision.
Yeah. Sorry for cutting people off. That's just...
No, it's important information.
So, where we'll be starting off then today, you guys were just waiting outside while Ollie's finishing up all stuff she has to do in Arishan. Ash, are you ready? Well, too bad. We have to start with you today. Whatever. Fine, we won't start with her today. Fine. Let's see. Then currently, you guys are outside. You have seen like a few people kind of come in. There was kind of a big deal with people entering the city just a little bit ago. But it's calm at the moment. You see that there's a lot of refugees kind of just asking for food from anyone that enters the city. And you do see there is a dwarf kind of wandering around. It's kind of, she doesn't really look, she looks very out of place. She's been asking for food. She's been asking if she's, if anyone has heard anything from her family. What do you do, people that are outside the walls?
How long have we been out here?
You guys have been out for like a couple
in the camp?
hours. Few hours.
Okay. Then I think we would have set up some kind of camp in here somewhere. Because we don't know how long, they're going to be.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah.
And
go ahead.
No, go on.
And if she like wanders by our camp, then we would probably offer to let her sit with us.
Okay.
Or like Elfie might, anyway.
All right. Then go ahead and pick a spot in the camp area, wherever you want for your camp to be.
What do you think, Myth?
I don't know where it's good. but if we can just find a spot where... No, there's a lot of people here. I don't think we'll find a... Wherever is less crowded. There's a lot of crowded places. I just think wherever we can, find a spot.
I feel that. I feel that. So many
Like-
people, like very specific people.
Yeah.
Is there a less crowded area?
Yeah, there's kind of an area by this tree that you could settle in for a bit.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Good. I love being by a tree.
Just assume Bromstrop is finding space.
Okay.
Just crushing a tent.
he does get several looks. Actually, all of you get quite a few looks as you wander over to your new campsite. The dwarven woman, she walks up to you guys. Hello, have you happened to see anyone with my face tattoos? Anyone else?
Uh,
Have you been in the city? Wait, none of you are elf, are you?
Oh. We've
Oh.
only been here for a few hours.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just. They're probably fine. I wouldn't miss them if they happened to come by. I would see them coming probably. Thank you for your time.
hey, no. Do you know their name? Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for Hedafil and well the rest of my clan. They're just. I got here before them and I haven't seen them, and I've been here for a few days now.
What's your clan's name? Just,
But we don't really have a name. We just it's just my family. We're just nomadic elves, and
there.
I haven't seen them.
She was a dwarf.
Yes, I'm part elf. I'm sorry. I'm part elf. They're all elven though. So I just thought maybe they got into the city and I missed seeing them, or I don't know.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. I was confused. You look a little anxious. How about you sit down and rest for a minute?
Well, well, I guess as good a place as any. I could probably still see them if they happen on by. She sits down.
They walk by, they'll definitely notice us.
Yeah, I think so.
So they'll
Your-
look
your-
over and they'll...
Your friend here is pretty noticeable, and you're pink, and you're a gnome, so yes, okay. She sits down, and you can just see that she's just still constantly looking over at the trail, trying to like find people.
Feel that?
What brings you here? None of you are elf passing, so I shouldn't assume anything. I'm not elf passing either. But what brings you to Erishen?
We have a companion who's an elf, and she wanted to visit. So
Oh.
we're here to support her, even though we can't be in there with her.
You have a
companion.
you have a companion that's an elf. They're in the city.
Yes.
Oh, is she a noble?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Nah.
Well, all right. Well, if she is able to get in, if she could, or maybe she would recognize if she ran into any of my family or anyone. I've been looking for them and they won't let me in the city. It's just, it's been very frustrating.
If you're part elf, why won't they let you in?
Well, you see, my mother was allowed in before, well, she's told me that she was allowed in, but she was only part elf, and I'm half dwarf and apparently not elven enough.
They afraid you're gonna explode, or is it like a
Well, they
them
tell
being
me
jerks?
that, but they also say that I just, because they haven't met any of my clan, none of them are with me. They're worried that I may be a bad influence in the city.
Oh.
Yes.
Elfie kind of rolls her eyes, like, and kind of mutters under her breath, "Oh, they'll let someone like Reaver live in the city, but forget everybody else."
I'm sorry. Did you say something?
No, I'm sorry. I'm not like making fun of you or anything. It's just this whole like not letting non-elves and bad influences is bringing up some other things for me personally. It's not about you. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you think of anything like that. Where are you all? Where were you headed from?
We came up from the south.
Oh, then. Now So, do you have passes to enter Aronian Vishen? Got it, Erica.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
If you could take it
Imagine
from-
needing to feed your cat. Disgusting. Loving your cute pet.
Yeah, sorry. I don't like when I can't see my face.
I understand. You're good. I'm able to
It bugs me.
postpone. You have like a little bit of a solo thing with Karoom that's coming up, so you'll be good for a
Okay.
bit.
Thank you. It
I love
bugs me when I
Karoom.
can't see my face.
But you don't happen to have any passes to get into Aronian Vishen, do you?
I don't think we do. Unless Elfie had. I don't know. But why do you wanna go?
Well, I thought like maybe if I didn't see them here, maybe they went south. They've never done it before, but maybe they're trying to. But I've been back and forth, and they won't let me on either that side because I'm not a follower of Aonia, and I don't have enough money to get a pass to even enter to begin with, and it's a contested border, so they are really, really watching it closely.
How much is it for a pass?
It's 150 gold.
Oh wow.
Also, yes, they kind of figure that if you want to enter bad enough, you'll have the gold, and at least that's what the secondary lord of the area seems to believe.
Well, okay. So if your family did go into the Vishen? No.
Yes, Aronian Vishen, but they call it Vishen themselves.
Yeah. No, if your family went into, what's the name of the elf place?
Erishen.
Erishen, yeah. So if your family went into Erishen, wouldn't the people at the gate have told you that they're in there? Did they mention whether they're in there or not, or just like?
They told me that if they were in there, I wouldn't really be able to ask because I have not been entered into the clan records. They haven't gone to Erishen since I've been born, so...
So if you were in the records,
Possibly.
you could ask about any elf and be like, hey, are they in there?
I need to be put in by my family. And maybe
Yeah,
they
or
give me
like-
a better chance, but... regardless, they won't let me in now. As I've told you, I'm not elf enough to them.
Well, Alfie, you're muted.
Thank you.
No problem.
Ah!
Elfie, I could probably go check to see if her I'm gonna whisper this because if this is a bad idea, I need the brain to tell me. I could
The brain.
I could charm the people at the front and be like, "Hey, did this person's family get in?" And then they could be like, "Yes or no." Or I could disguise myself as like a rich elf noble person and be like, "Hey, did their family get in? Asking for a friend. Also let them in. I'm royalty." You know? I could. Good plans. Good plans.
You could also go on and just
Let's try.
Or
Let's try
we
something else
could
first.
message Ollie and ask her. Really, it's your call here. I just feel bad for this person.
Well, Elfie remembers that Ollie has some kind of telepathic link with Pebble. And
Also, we didn't ask their name.
We
didn't ask them their name.
Right.
Okay, cool.
What was your name?
Oh, my name is Glyafil.
Can you spell that?
Yes. Glyifyl.
Okay. Thank you. So Elfie like looks in her bag and sees like Pebble like curled up in there, and she says, "Hey, Pebble, are you awake?" Yes, he's awake.
Yeah,
It's
you
so
see him
cute.
nod.
Screech.
Can you can talk to Ollie, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I need you to get a look at this lady's face over here and ask Ollie to be on the lookout for anyone who has the same face tattoos. Can you do that?
See him peek his head out of your bag. Look at her. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
All right. And let me know what she said, like if she says anything, and I'll give you a treat. Okay?
See it perk up. Want the treat now?
No.
I don't
Get
know
it
you.
later. Later.
It's his treat and he needs it now.
He
Oh,
then
and Elfie
does send the message like to Ollie telepathically, letting her like asking her if she's seen anybody like with the same tattoos as described on that person outside. Which Ollie, I will say that you have not.
Okay, thank you.
But this is a good time to get to Harum and Ollie while all this is going on.
Oh, just also
could
make sure you message the name to her as well, so that you
I
can be
could
like, "Oh, this
swipe.
person."
All right.
Yes.
All right. The lady's name is Glyafil, and she's wondering if any of her family are in in Erishen right now. Okay. All right. I'll give you a treat. And Elfie feeds him one of her rations.
Fucking eats them real fast.
Adorable.
Yeah, he may have tried to bite your finger a little bit. He gets a little ravenous sometimes, you know.
That's my finger.
I can tell Pebble's grumpy, and I'm like, Pebble, behave, or no special Tritos from Erishen.
Room looks at you, like apparently having another conversation. Are you doing all right, Ollie?
Oh yeah, Grandpappy, I'm just talking to the voices inside my head.
Oh, well, I've been there. Ollie, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Okay.
So, I could be treated pretty well enough here. I don't think I could. To be honest with you, Ollie, I don't think I could leave Erishen right now. And I don't think I could make the journey right now to where you need to go.
Where do I need to go?
You're not going to stay in Erishen while I recover.
Oh, well, no, of course not. My wife's outside. Oh, my soon-to-be wife.
Yes, congratulations again. But,
I'm getting married.
I'm going to stay in Aershen a while, and when I'm better, I'm going to hire a mage to teleport me to, hopefully, where you're going to be. Do you know where you're going to be?
I'll just like, psst, Pebble! Pebble can talk to me. And I
I know,
understand
but
it.
he's just in a mood today.
Oh, Pebble, what's wrong? Why are you grumpy? What's wrong?
The
Pebble?
bag smells.
The bag smells? Smells like what?
Smells like food.
Oh, and you're not getting enough food.
Yes.
Tell Myth that I said to feed you more food.
It's Myth the pink one.
Okay. Yes!
See him peek. He peeks his head out of the bag. Myth.
Wait, I understand it. Wait, it
Ah!
can talk? For real?
Yeah. Well, it's communicating with you telepathically.
Oh my god, there's another one in here.
Excuse me, what's going on? Why can I hear another thing in here?
We're being infiltrated!
Get out of here! Get! And suddenly you see
I don't know how to help.
Pebble looks kind of confused, and you can kind of tell he's no longer talking to you.
Oh. Oh, it was... Oh.
I don't know why things think they could just go in your head lately.
I don't know, I feel very popular.
Well, this is my house.
I know. Well, what did the little guy want? I'm gonna try boop his nose.
He gonna bite you.
It's fine.
You do get bit immediately.
So deep. He's feeling fat and sassy.
Get me food.
Oh, Elfie, it wants more food. I guess I'll give it one of my rations.
Good.
Sure.
We gave him a treat. I don't know what he's wanting more food for.
It's
He's a
available.
growing dragon.
You know what? Screw it. Have 2 rations.
Oh damn! You
Don't
see him
spoil
very
him.
happy.
I love
he like
him.
licks your hand. Just starts
Okay.
eating these things fast. He's
He's
excited.
so
He's all
cute.
about it. He's running around in the bag.
Pebble, calm down, please.
I so want to give him another one, but I'm afraid it would kill him.
He's like
Yeah.
a cat.
Groom
It's like his
explaining this
mom.
to Groom explaining this to Ollie more.
If you have any idea where you're going to be, if you can just send me a message from time to time if you can. Just to let me know where you are, then I can hopefully be teleported wherever you go.
That's so fucking cute.
Huh?
You're gonna kill him. You're gonna kill him, aren't you?
What?
You monster.
Ah,
Come on, you can't be cute with me and me not be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
understandable.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Just-
suspicious.
I just need some more time to heal here, otherwise I'm just not going to make it, Ollie.
Grandpappy,
Completely honest with you.
what would you like on your headstone?
Oh, no.
I'm going to let you know now. Typically, we're cremated and our ashes are brought to.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
So if I
Just-
cremated you and brought your ashes, could I plant a tree? What kind of tree would you want to be?
she's definitely planning your death right now. You saw his eyes glow purple, and you heard that voice.
God.
Hey, Richter! You shut your dirty whore mouth.
I'm going to say, it would probably be best not to bring up my death too much. Try not to planet. Victor is somewhat nervous.
A wee bit touchy?
Well, yes, considering if I die without passing him on, then he dies. I kind of have to give him up the moment I believe I'm going to die.
Yes. And if you give him up, though, it's still gonna kill you. You know that, right?
Yes, I know. So I'm trying to wait until I can just no longer handle things.
You see, Rick or never had family that I've had to worry about dying, so you're just gonna have to hold your titties and deal with it.
Victor does not have those.
Well, technically everybody does. It's just that your mammary glands work different than mine, and yours technically have no usage, but everybody starts with a pair of nipples, and then, you know what, you guys just have useless nipples, and that's not my fault, that's your own fault. Sorry. Alright, Victor, deal with it.
How
Valuable,
on earth,
Victor
how
Lord.
on earth were you not raised by my daughter? I just... When you're ready to leave, I'm going to stay in Erishen.
Are they gonna let you stay in Arishan?
Yes, I have enough money to last a few months renting rooms.
About my mom and my brother.
Yes, I will contact them. Let them know how things are. They will probably wait outside in the camp for some time.
Huh. Well, have I got news for you? And then Ollie is like, hey, Pebble! Pebble!
What?
Pebble, I need you to do me a favor, and I'll bring you a super good treat from Arishan.
I am quite full.
Yeah, but I might not be out by the end of the day, so I mean, you might be hungry tomorrow.
But I'm full now.
Oh, okay, so I guess you don't want this super good, delectable treat I'm gonna get you.
If you
All
bring it to
this-
me when
all
I'm
this-
hungry, perhaps.
Okay. Well, you see, I need this favor now. And, I mean, all this really good smelling food here. Man, you are gonna miss out.
What do you want?
Thank you. Can you have Elfie send a message to my mom and tell Elfie to tell my mom. Also tell Elfie I said, hey! And then, I would like her to tell my mom that Grandpappy ain't doing so good and he needs to stay in Arishen. So I was gonna see, right? If they could maybe, because technically speaking, the professor can teleport to them, right? So I was gonna see if that they could get the professor to teleport back to my mom, grab my mom and brother, and then teleport back to them with my mom and brother.
Yep.
You get all that, Pebble? Okay. I love you, Pebble. I miss you.
I miss you too.
I'll be back soon, okay? And I'll bring you all the good smelly treats.
When I'm hungry.
Okay, of course. We'll save them until you're hungry. I'll get all the ones that last a while so that you have some.
He peeks his head out of the bag, looks at Elfie in the eyes, goes, "You need to message Ollie's mom. Her grandfather is dying. Will not leave Arishen. Also, hello."
Hello.
And then he
that
sinks
was
back into the bag.
That was from Ollie. Okay, I gotcha.
Pebble, give her a little wink for me, okay?
I did it.
I'm so proud, Pebble. We'll have to get you a dragon girlfriend. What do you think? Or boyfriend.
You stopped getting responses from Pebble.
Oh, come on, Pebble. We could get a bigger bag. It'd be fine. Oh, maybe we could get you guys a bag of holding, And then that way you could just, chill in there if you wanted to. Or maybe Elfie will let you guys go into her bag of holding. I bet you she would. We could put some blankets.
They'd only last 10 minutes before they die.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I just remembered that you probably would die if you go into the bag of holding. We'll just get a bigger bag. If I find you a dragon girlfriend or boyfriend, I'll bring it.
You can
okay?
distinctly tell that Pebble is not listening.
Aw. So sassy. They grow up so fast.
Unless you need help with anything else in Erishen, I'm probably going to try to get my arrangements made.
So you're leaving me in Arizona all by myself, sis?
I need to be sure I can secure a room.
So what if I went with you to secure a room? You helped me pick out a very nifty, cool-looking, item that makes me big and scary, and then I can help pay for your room. I bet you Elfie's already contacting Mom, and so Mom will be here, and you'll be okay.
You can help me find a decent place to stay for a while.
Okay, great.
Then I need to just make a few arrangements. I need to contact a few people I know throughout the city. Yes.
Yes.
So you can stay for a while.
Are you sure you want me to stay?
Yes, of course. Ollie, I may not know you well, but for my granddaughter, I care for you.
I love you too, Grandpa.
Yes, I love you, Ollie. Just,
Yes.
oh gosh, this is much different than your mom and your brother. Okay.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like I was dropped on my head a few times as a baby, but we're not going to talk about that part.
Oh, Ollivander dropped you on your head. Well,
That would explain a few things, wouldn't you think?
explain that Ollivander was not only a liar that stole you away, but he also was a terrible parent. But
Yeah. Yeah. No, it kind of is just like, we're not going to talk about that part.
While you're having this conversation, you do notice it'll be on the right side of the map, you do see a very frustrated, noble looking elf who's just all dressed up in military gear, wandering away, looking upset, saying things under his breath. He's like quite far away from you, but you can tell that there was like kind of a big deal. Guards were talking to him, and he's very quick to make his way out of the city, pushing people aside.
Is that Reaver?
No.
Darn it. Huh. So he's out of the city?
Yeah, he rushed out of the city just looking very pissed off.
Ollie is like, psst, Pebble.
What?
Somebody just left the city looking real salty. Tell Elfie that it's some big old dude with these bright red glowing eyes.
Elfie, there's a mad person. He'll be quite noticeable.
What?
I told Elfie.
Thank you.
You can tell Pebble's getting real short.
I would die for Pebble.
I would die for Pebble. Just saying.
We would all die for Pebble.
I think he's
We'd all
just
die
telling.
for
He's
that.
just telling you that he's telling me things and not actually doing it.
No, he said it.
No, he did. He did this time.
Pebble's
Okay.
going through his teenage phase.
Maybe.
Maybe. Come on.
But to connect back to
got
the
that.
other side, you guys do see this at least partially elf person. I'm moving Eldremon for reasons. He walks outside. He looks annoyed. He looks around.
Eldon, get over here. We've been we'll have a lot to discuss.
Then is
Eldon.
kind of out of the corner behind some reeds. You see this kind of middle-aged gnome walk over, and they just kind of start having a discussion. And they just kind of start walking through the trail. You can see all the elven guards kind of watch them both quite closely.
Is this
Elfie.
who I think it is?
You recognize this as your older brother, Eldon Spark Walkett Jr.
Elfie's like, what the heck is he doing here?
Wait. The guy that was in the city is her brother?
No, the guy
Was-
that is like apparently friends with him
Oh, okay.
or something.
I was about to walk up and be like, what's up, brother-in-law? How you doing?
No.
What's going on? Who's he? Who are they?
Okay, I don't know, like the angry red-eyed guy, don't know who he is, but the gnome that's with him, that's my older brother.
Oh,
Eldon.
do you want to go snoop?
No. I mean,
Go
I
Snoop,
have
go
invisibility.
Go Snoop, do it.
I mean, I'm not sure I want him to know that I'm here.
Oh, it's like that.
Do you know that person?
Oh yeah, you're here. Who's the elf?
Yeah,
Oh,
who's the elf?
He's not entirely elf, but apparently enough. But that's
Who's the
Hathis.
attractive red-eyed guy then?
Yes, that's Hathis. He's the High Lord of Whitmore, and a Hand of Aronia. He's been frequenting Erishen for last, probably, well, he was here before I got here, so I assume a few weeks.
Well, I
Okay.
definitely don't want either of them to know that I'm here.
He's
You want me to cast invisibility on you?
Why don't you want them to know that you're here? Are you bandits?
No, are you?
No.
No, I'm not a bandit. Sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have assumed things. It's been having a lot going on.
That's fair. Elfie,
That's
Yes,
Hathis.
yes. Invisible.
Okay.
Invisible me. Please.
invisibility on Elfie. I can use it on more than one person. Why can't I access my spells? Screw you.
I'm assuming that you have them all set to. Oh, you don't have their spell slots entered.
Oh, I'm spellless. This is terrible.
How many spell slots are you supposed to have for first level spells?
Uh,
Oh, wait, you're just
I
two
don't
because
have
you're
any. I
half
just
magic.
have 2 4th level spells.
Oh, that's
invisible.
right.
Because warlocks are weird. There we go. Okay. Invisibility on Elfie, and then at 4th level, I should be able to. I can turn 3 more people invisible. Okay, well, I'm just gonna. Bromstrop? Me.
No, I can do this. I know that it's kind of hard for you to do a lot of spells. So I have this handled.
Okay.
How many of us need to be invisible? How many are we doing here?
Well, I mean, as many people as you can handle. I don't know if our new friend wants to be invisible, but I think the people that stick out a lot should. Like, Eldremon blends in. Eldremon looks like an elf. Oh, I could disguise as an elf. I'm good.
As many as
No.
we need to handle?
Don't
well,
overdo it.
Alright.
Elfie for sure. You for sure. I can disguise myself. I'll do that. I'll disguise as Holly. And, those 2 are maybes depending on if they want to or not.
Very quickly, he makes himself invisible, Elfie invisible, Eldremon invisible, and he's looking around.
I have more. I can do this on,
You see him touch Glyphil. Suddenly she's invisible. What on earth is this for?
If you want to
then-
not be invisible anymore, oh yeah, I'm gonna disguise self into Holly, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bromstrop just looks confused because he accidentally cast it at too high a level.
I mean, you can
Yeah.
turn me invisible too if you want.
yes, that would be.
He does it to you too.
Oh, nice.
Noise. Sorry, I had to go find
Thank
a hair
you.
dye.
You're good.
Teenagers scare me. I got my little brother hair ties. And he's a teenager, man. Fucking scary.
Question: why are we all invisible right now?
Oh.
What did I walk into?
You don't have to be. It's just Well, maybe. Oh, now that you're invisible, if you want, you can just go into the place.
She'll explode. Just saying.
She's part elf.
But what if they won't let her in because she'll explode?
I'm fairly certain that
I mean,
I've
that's right,
seen
magic
people
is
try to
protected.
disguise themselves to get in.
I don't want to deal with that. The magic caster at the gate.
I'm just going to stay here, invisible, until I can see my hands again.
Oh, well, if you want to undo it, you can go over and, punch something, or,
I don't want to punch anybody.
I know, but it would end it quicker. That's on you.
I'll just sit here.
No one pays
Or
much
if you have
attention to
magic,
me
if
anyways.
you cast magic.
I don't. I'm just going. How long does this last?
Like an hour, I think, for me. I don't know how long
All right.
Drops lasts.
I will just sit here invisible until it wears off, and then hopefully my family doesn't miss me.
Oh, no. Okay,
All
bye.
right. So you guys are all invisible now. You see Eldon talking to Hathis.
Let's go
They're
closer.
both actually getting closer to where you guys are invisible. They have kind of a regiment that is all just kind of woken up, emerged from the camp. There's like a bunch of guards kind of staying near them. You can tell that these are Aronian guards, not Erishen guards.
Do they look like they are heading straight for us, or they just happen to be walking in our direction?
They're just walking in your direction.
Okay.
But
Making
they
their
stop.
way downtown.
They stop briefly while the horses are getting set up. And what are you guys doing?
I want to stay really close. Well, not close enough that they could hit, but close enough that, definitely snooping.
All right. Well, Hathis he's talking to Eldon.
Well, unfortunately, as annoyed, they're being foolish. They're being absolutely foolish with this entire situation. They refuse to be annexed by Aronia, which unfortunately means I am going to need to wait on his approval. Well, I'll have to wait for his approval.
Then Eldon speaks up.
We don't wait.
Nope. Do a different voice, Sebastian. Too similar.
We don't need to actually do any. We don't. I already have a setup going on the north part of the river. Just need a few more days and then have it handled my way. I would much prefer not to do any magic. I'd help it. I was assigned to you specifically because I would rein in your impulses to rely on
You're
magic to
fucking-
solve all these problems.
Raining, you're fucking crazy.
What?
Who's
He's
reining
there.
in whose impulse?
Yeah.
But
What?
Hathis
So
just seems to kind of shrug this off and get on his horse, and you can see them both leave the area.
A physical restraint to not have gotten on that horse.
I asked Pebble to fart and blame it on the elf guy, but no.
Pebble did not.
Darn.
All right.
Hey.
So, what do? You saw your brother. You see that he's apparently in cahoots with with a hand of Aronia.
Figures. He
Yeah.
always was a suck up.
Should we get away from...
Elfie doesn't like her brother. I don't know if that's obvious or not.
Oh, that's okay. I don't like her brother either.
I thought they were best friends.
Mm-mm.
How could siblings not like each other?
Bro, are you kidding me?
You see, well, you don't see this. You just see her suddenly, Glyphil suddenly turn not invisible because she, like, tried to flick at the air and she accidentally hit Bromstrop. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh.
I guess so. I flick things in order to not
Be invisible. Is anyone still here?
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Um,
I'm sorry.
Hello?
Goddamn. Yeah, we're
Yes,
still
yes,
here.
yes,
Hi.
we're still here. We can probably drop the invisibility.
Yeah, Bromstrop immediately
They're-
drops
they're
it all for
gone.
you guys.
Oh.
Oh,
They're-
you're
they're
still
gone.
right there. All right. What was that all about? Why did we become invisible the moment that Hathis and Lord Eldon? Why did we become invisible the moment that they showed up?
Well, they're like big important guys. That's kind of scary.
Let's just say that I have history with Lord Eldon, quote unquote, and I don't think he would be terribly happy to see me. Same with
Oh my god, did you
same
too?
with Hathis.
Oh,
I don't know him personally.
You don't
but-
know Hathis or Eldon personally, but you have issues with both of them.
No, I think she's saying she used to have a thing with the gnome.
Oh,
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't get into your personal life like that. I'm sorry.
Ew! No, Eldon is my brother. God.
Oh!
Oh, your brother is Eldon. Then maybe you could talk to him about talking to Hathis about maybe asking if my family's in there.
I'm sorry if that's overstepping.
Sebastian, is this Game of Thrones? Please no.
No, don't worry.
Ugh. Even if he wasn't my brother, ugh.
But do you think you could ask your brother about possibly seeing if my family's in, seeing if he finds a way to see if my family's in Erishen?
My gut reaction is to say no, but
Oh.
I will consider it because Eldon and I did not part on good terms.
Oh.
So he may not be happy to see me, and I don't know if Hathis knows about me at all. But
Wait, you said that your brother is Eldon.
yeah,
What is your name? Because I only know of his sister Elias.
Ellis.
Ellis, and then I've
Where
heard
is
that.
Ellis?
Sorry, what?
Do you know where is Ellis?
I don't.
Is she
I
here?
just I know of her. I don't think she's here. I just know of her. I heard she's in some. I think she's supposed to be in Hughshire. I think I heard somebody say.
Not like I've ever been, or I can particularly
Say for sure, but it's what I've heard. But you said that you're Eldon's sister. Oh, I see Trevor's joining.
I am not Ellis, obviously, if she's in Hughshire.
So you're Elfie then?
Yes.
Oh God. I don't know if I should be seen with you, but you seem nice. What are you doing here? Are you going to murder elven lords in Erishen?
The fuck she just say to my wifey?
Is that the reputation I've gained?
Well, if you are who you say you are, then
the reputation is that you and an elven woman murdered the entirety of the Bowick council,
Fear
sending
me,
all
Gar.
of the Ungar into complete
anarchy until Aronia was able to occupy.
Elfie,
I'm sorry. Don't hurt me. I'm sorry. I don't know who you are. I don't know.
Elfie would
Elfie-
never hurt anybody.
she steps closer to her, like gets like right up in her face as much as she can. I'm
Then
assuming
again.
she's taller than Elfie.
Barely. She's like shaking,
Yeah.
kind of scared.
Yeah.
Also, lovely to see you, Trevor. Hope you're doing good.
So,
I'm doing well.
I'm not going to hurt you. What happened in Bowick was not me, and it was not whoever they were saying it was.
Oh, it
I
was
just,
just
I
a
just want you
big
to know
misunderstanding.
that we were framed.
Trevor, do you have a thing, like a fan going on where you are?
Yes. I can try turning off 1 second.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very loud.
Or try turning push to talk on, Trevor.
man, I miss Trevor.
Me too.
I'm glad Trevor is alive and his computer seems to be functioning.
Oh my
Trevor,
god, yeah.
so much has happened. I'm getting married.
Elfie's gonna kill a man. Well, a lady.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab a hoe. Don't think I won't. I'll stab 2 hoes.
Ollie
I'll stab
runs
3
out.
hoes. I will fucking leave green Legolas here, man. Don't think that I won't. I will go
I
out
better.
swinging. Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
By the way, Trevor, Eldremon is able to hear this entire conversation. You were briefly turned invisible because Bromstrock accidentally cast the spell invisibility too high, and he panicked
What a
and he just
flex.
made a bunch of people invisible. But you are not invisible any longer, and you are witnessing this entire conversation. Elfie's brother was seen briefly, along with a Hand of Aronia, which is just a very high-ranking official. He's also the Lord of Quipmore, not Elfie's brother, but the Hand of Aronia. But
He's also
anyhow,
kind of hot. Just in case you were interested.
Yeah,
second person
Eldremon
had been-
definitely would have noticed.
Cool red eyes. Like,
Ooh.
Glyphil, it's like, I'm sorry that I didn't mean to say that you murdered.
An entire council that ruled a country.
I'm sorry. I don't.
She's like stuttering and kind of panicking. I just
You
really
know-
want to find my family.
You know what? Here, have some rations, and if I see your family, I will tell them that you're looking for them. And just if being around me makes you so uncomfortable, then just leave. Like,
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you. But
It might be for, well, if you do see my family, thank you. I won't say I saw you.
if that makes you feel any better,
we appreciate it.
I would appreciate it, yes. And I'll give her a couple of my rations.
well, thank you. Nice meeting all of you. Best of luck with your friend in Shen.
You
So
too.
you kind of wander off, looking very nervous about the entire situation.
How are we feeling?
Fine.
Stabby.
I'm not mad.
Stabby.
Okay. Well, if you ever want to talk about it.
Sorry for accidentally turning you invisible, Eldremon. It was. Sometimes I cast spells a bit higher than I should.
Well, that's okay. It's nice to kind of, be hidden a little bit sometimes, have that introverted moment.
You sassy. Sassy!
I hope you were able to enjoy it well enough then. Myth, are you
whoever-
alright?
Oh, yeah, I'm good. Oh, if you ever cast it too high, you should just go around, like, touch random people on their heads and just turn them invisible. See how they react.
I'm not going to lie to you, that was nearly what I resulted to do.
It would definitely make Duck Duck Goose more
Class.
challenging.
That's what I was about to say. We
God,
blinked
yeah.
up the goose.
You're not here.
And the goose is an invisible goose.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's impossible.
I'm gonna say,
So
Ollie and Groom, you guys kind of spend some time looking around Erishen. He talks to a bunch of people, getting things set up for
I
where he's
still
going
need
to
to
be
get-
living.
a magical item for me, and I'd like a weapon of some kind. But then also, I want to get little trinkets for all of my friends, and then I want to get tasty food rations for Pebble because I promised them teenagers scare the shit out of me.
Okay, well, you can buy just extra rations and say that they're tasty.
Yeah.
But,
How much are
um,
rations?
Let me double check.
Also, can I sell my 69 arrows, please?
Rations are 0.5 gold
Okay.
each, so
Okay,
yeah, you can get 10 of them for 5 gold.
that's fine.
You want to sell your arrows? Your 69
Nice.
arrows?
Alright, 69 arrows.
What a good number.
I
You
know,
will get
right?
69 gold coins for that.
Cool, no problem. So how much gold would I have in total?
Are we by a market?
No, well, she is, but you guys are outside of the walls of Erishen.
Okay,
Yeah, and
because
I
I
can
can't see
message Ollie
anything
for
right now.
free.
You can't see
You
anything?
have no vision.
No, it's all black.
Well, that's not fantastic.
How do you spell the kind of elf that I am?
Aren't you like a
Shatterkai?
mixed?
But yeah, you're a
Shatter
mix.
Kai. Half Shatter Kai.
Half shatter, half Kai.
As far as
There you
buying
go.
trinkets go, I don't think we're gonna do like a bunch of shopping, but I can do, like, we can say you can spend like a small amount of money. Like, I would say if you just spent
Okay.
10 gold coins, then that would be enough to buy like, little trinkets, like souvenir style things for everybody.
Great. I want to buy Eldremon a keychain of a door. I'm going to buy Myth a cute little keychain of a pink flower. I'm going to buy Bromstrop a giant baseball bat with nails in it. And then,
Oh my god.
All right. Then
Hold
just
on.
I'm gonna have you keep track of all that, but be sure to take out
Okay.
10 gold. But
I actually, my screen's all black, and I don't know what the math would be for all of my rations and whatnot,
you
because
just
my
take.
inventory disappeared.
Oh, then 1 second. Let me just delete your token, then I'll
Yeah.
put you back down, and that should fix the problem.
Okay, yeah, because everything is black now. It had worked, and then it just all disappeared.
There you go.
Okay, cool, thank you.
And mine worked. I took your vision.
All right. So, you just subtract the 5 gold, take your 10 rations.
Okay. Sorry, I'm looking for where the stuff is now. Oh, I
Yeah,
see it.
I'll-
Okay.
So
I'll
how
put in
many
the-
trinkets do you want to buy?
I want to buy one for everybody.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 4?
One for Pebble, too. 5.
5.
Okay.
Okay, so that's and they're 10 per trinket, so that's 50. And then if you're buying 5 rations, that's 55. And you're selling. Have you already typed in the money that you sell for the 69 arrows? No. So then you would have 14. You would have plus 14 gold from
Thanks!
the arrows after you bought all your
Nice.
stuff.
I appreciate it. It's gonna take my eyes a minute to get used to like all the new changes and stuff.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah. As far as items go, like, you wanna what kind of item are you looking for?
I would
Like for
like
magic item.
probably a weapon of some type, preferably a magic one. I talked with Erica about different spells that I could do, you know.
Mhm.
And since I'm a rogue now, I can dual wield technically my one dagger and my sickle because they're both light weapons.
I will remind you that your +1 dagger is technically a magical item.
Oh, I've
So
just
you
never
do
used
have
it.
one. You do have one. Are you gonna try to buy another magical dagger, or what are you thinking?
I would like something kind of like a magic missile wand or like wand of the war mage or something that I could use from a range that isn't a bow and arrow.
Wand of Magic Missiles is 8,000 gold coins. So that would be 800 platinum.
Fuck. Never mind. Okay.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right. Then, at this point, I'm gonna say this would probably be a good time for you to leave Erishen and rejoin the party, because I don't think there's anything else to really do inside Erishen at the moment.
Okay. I'm just adding my thingies.
Yeah.
Getting rid of my arrows and all of that jazz.
There's like minor problems with this freaking map with the layers, which bothers me because there's not until it gets exported.
Oh, can I sell my quiver while I'm here since I don't fucking need it anymore?
Yeah, you could sell your quiver.
How much is it for?
Let's see, how much do quivers go for? I don't think
Mm.
they go for 1 gold.
Do you care, like, cause like about like weight? Like my bag's kind of full, is what I.
Yeah, I don't really bother with the weight so much. Like you're good. I figure that
All right.
because you guys have bags of holding, and usually you guys have a cart around that you guys own. I don't tend to keep track of your weight too much because I assume you guys distribute it among like bags of holding and different
Where's
cart.
Roach?
That is all the way in Benningrave for 6 months.
The stable keepers probably sold her already because we lapsed in stable rental payments.
There
New
may be a
mission.
goblin
Find
that you
whoever that
know-
is.
There may be a goblin that you know that really likes horses.
Maybe.
Yeah,
bought
but
it.
Stoneblade died 5 months ago.
Oh yeah, he
No.
could have died 5 months ago. We don't know.
No.
Remember?
But I'm gonna move you to. I'm gonna move Karoom and Ollie to the front gate, and they can have their moment. If you're ready, Ollie.
Yes. Wow. Whoa.
Ollie, I'm sorry that I couldn't explain more to you, but I'm sorry I couldn't do more with you. I can't travel with you yet.
When will you travel with me?
One person I was talking to said that I should be good in about 2 months.
Okay.
He owes me a favor anyway, so he's not charging me too much.
Oh. I have a question. Can Ollie and her grandpa communicate telepathically? And if not, can I get sending stones?
You can buy sending stones. 'Cause
Very nice. It's important. How much are sending stones?
I will check. Unless Erica happens to just remember, because that would be cool.
I don't.
And I was about to say, the brain cell.
We've looked this up so many times.
They're like 5 gold.
They're definitely more
No.
than 5 gold.
Yeah, it's like 6 gold.
Are they a
Yeah,
common
but-
item or an uncommon item? What are they?
I can tell you.
A common.
They're common?
I'm looking. It's
I don't
uncommon.
know if I believe Trevor.
No, they're uncommon. Dungeon Master's Guide, page 199, sending stones.
It says cheap under them.
Price range 101 gold to 500 gold.
All right, then here
Uh,
they're probably about 100 gold.
Cool. I want 2 sending stones. And I'm gonna give one to him.
Perfect.
And that's perfect because then I have 80 for gold.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm done.
All right.
I'm ready to get married.
Does the raising hand icon not work anymore?
What's that?
Does the raising hand icon not work anymore?
No, I guess it's not working. I thought it was. I'm sorry, Trevor. You've been trying to raise your hand.
Just like raised it once.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
I'll be able to get to you right after we finish up with Groom and Ollie here. Then she'll be rejoining the group, and you guys will be one collective unit again, which will make things so easy for me.
Group hug.
We're never going anywhere, but we can't all get in again. This is horrific.
That's bullshit.
Um,
Plan stupid.
Thank you for the sending stone. I really appreciate it, Ollie. I will try to find a way to contact you out using this. I will try to use this only for an emergency.
Okay. Can Richter contact me?
No, and also you probably would not want Richter to talk to you.
Can I talk to Richter really quick?
What do you mean? I'm a delight. No, you are not a delight. You are not a delight.
Richter, Grandpa. Richter, you're definitely a delight, okay? It's alright. But I need you to take care of my grandpa while I'm gone. And you can find a way to contact me if he needs me if the sending stone doesn't work or if he's trapped somewhere and doesn't have access to it. Am I right?
No, if he dies, then I'm dead, and if he's trapped, I'm trapped. This is how this has always worked.
I know, but you should be able to contact me, right? I mean, you're like an all-powerful being, and it kind of makes
No.
sense. Really?
I'm stuck in this guy's head, and I'll be stuck in someone else's head unless he dies when I'm in here.
Alright, Richter, we both know it's probably gonna be my head, so you might as well get used to me, dude. It's fucking crazy in here. Okay.
See your grandfather's eyes stop glowing purple.
Please, if you can, not try to provoke him. He's... Oh, God, I have a headache.
Okay, Grandpa. Well,
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
I have a headache.
Try not... No, he talks through me. It takes a lot, just so you're aware.
It'll be okay. We'll get it all figured out. And Mom and Brother are on their way. I keep forgetting my brother's name.
Oddveer?
Oddveer! He's odd!
He is odd.
And Mom are on their way. So don't you worry, because they'll be here soon.
Would you be comfortable with having a hug before you, step through the wall?
Ollie gives him, like, those, like, oh my god, and then, like, fucking, like, scoops him up under the arms, and he's like, I fucking love you.
It's you, Ollie. You are much stronger than you should be being a druid, but...
Really?
Ollie
it's
canonically
gotta be
kills her
coming
own grandfather.
Best of luck to you, Ollie. I will see you again.
Ellie, like, while she's giving a hug, like, sits her chin on his chest, you know, because he's taller, and is like, if you die while I'm gone, I'm gonna bring you back to life, and I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Going to be honest, I do believe you probably could do that.
You bet your ass I could. Maybe you
I'll
could
be
get a
seeing
dog. Get a dog while I'm gone. Okay, bye!
There are no dogs allowed in the city, but, yeah, sure, I will try to find some way to keep myself company. Right,
Well,
talk
the
to
dogs.
Victor.
Alright, Ollie, I'm gonna send you on the other side. You ready?
What kind of terrible... Get me the fuck out of here! There's no dogs? No!
Ollie, you leave the city. You leave the walls. You see your group of friends in the distance kind of just chatting with each other.
I track sprint. Like, full-blown track sprint.
Alright,
You
now to figure out the turn order today. So, who wants to go first?
We should let Eldremon go first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eldremon has been missing a lot of it. So, Eldremon, then... Yeah, okay, perfect. Cool. Eldremon, you see Ollie finally rejoined you guys. You do.
He ran past me, and I was just thinking, imagining, like, you know, the speedrunner, and, like, there's a dust trail. It's like,
Oh, wait, I have face tattoos
I'm
now.
just like, okay. I don't know what that's about, but, right?
But you do have your face tattoos, that's correct.
I do, and I used one of my Ashes of Elrond. I'm sorry.
Perfect.
Have your face tattoos now?
Yeah. I have to get a token. But, yeah.
We'll get that sorted out.
Okay.
Yeah, just
So, what is Eldremon like seeing around here? Is there, like, just a bunch of people camping? Is there
You can run
interesting?
You can run a perception. If if you are intentionally looking around, yeah, definitely perception. Nice.
Oh, that was so close to being that one.
I know.
Oof.
So you see in the distance, you see the dwarf elf lady that briefly was talking to you guys. But then you see that there's like kind of a line of people kind of around this one tent over here. And you see that there's a lot of people who are like exchanging money with the people over there, and you can see like he's handing out food and stuff. That's mostly what you see, mostly just a lot of people just looking down about not being able to get into Erishen, or just everyone's in a very vulnerable position right now here.
Do I see any like black market dealers or anything like that? I'm looking
do
for,
see
like-
one that does kind of have a the one that is exchanging the food does give off a, like, he does not look like he should be officially doing what he's doing. He's got two heavily armed guards on each side of him.
Alright. I'm gonna go that way then.
Okay.
And as I'm passing, just slowly walk past Strop, and I'm like, Brom, wanna go with me over to that market? Just in case I need some backup. Looks a little sketchy.
He looks over. Time for him to do an insight check, the thing that he's not that great at.
Amazing.
It all seems to be fine over there. You probably have it handled.
Alright, if you say so. If I come back with my head in my hands, on you.
Oh no.
That's right.
You gotta love how he is just... He's got a +4 modifier to his wisdom checks, and he still fails every fucking one of them.
At this point, it's just a character trait.
I don't know how this is happening.
Let me take it that way. Okay.
Well, you're in kind of a line right now, getting up to this guy, just so you know. So you'll be there for a minute.
Right.
Unless you, like, disrupt and push and whatever.
Do another perception check just in case for like safety wise, or do I not really need to do that right now?
You don't need to right
Or
now.
did it?
Yeah, you're good right now.
Right.
Then
Can I tell like what type of race this guy is?
you can tell that he is a dwarf. He's got some face tattoos that look quite worn over, quite old. He's missing an eye. And
Does he have an
people are
eye
just-
patch?
Yes, he does have an eye patch. He's interacting with people like... You can tell that the two people next to him are watching out for something, probably guards. And everyone that goes up to him kind of look very desperate. Just keep that in mind.
Algernon is just keeping his composure, just kind of like quickly observing and looking around, not making it too obvious.
Okay. Yeah, I would say they're not really paying him too much attention. Like, they do glance over you at occasion because you are, like, pretty distinctive looking. But they're not really paying you too much mind. Alright.
Okay.
Then we'll move to... And go ahead, Erica. What are you doing during all that?
She's kind of like, I don't know. I don't know what she's doing. We can go on to the next person.
Okay. Then that will be Myth.
Ollie, you got a face tattoo. I know
have
you said you were
tats.
going to, but it looks great. Oh,
Thanks.
yeah.
And then I hand over the stuff that I got for her and for Bomb Shop, and I'm like, I got these for you.
Oh my god,
I
it's so
got her a pink flower keychain, and then I got Bomb Shop a bat with nails in it.
I'm gonna put this on my bag. I love it.
I saw it. I was like, that looks exactly like Myth's skin tone. Oh,
That's a little weird. I'll give you a hug.
no.
Okay. Whew. I don't know why Eldremon went over there. I hope everything's. I mean, he's just getting food, but
I think he's just talking to some traders over there.
right. And what did he say to you? Is he?
He was worried
okay?
about them bashing in his head or something, and I looked them over. They look to be stand-up people.
I trust you. You're wise.
Thank you.
Okay. No problem. Yeah. Ollie, where's I'm sorry if something happened, but where's your grandfather?
He's staying for now.
Right. But he's alive.
I think so.
Cool,
He
that's
should
all we
be.
need. Glad to hear it.
You know, me too.
I don't know. I'm kind of good on rations, so I don't know why we need to go over to the trader. But if we want to check it out, maybe that'd be a good idea. If Eldremon, I trust Bromshop to know what's going on. But if Eldremon feels uncomfortable over there, might be a good idea to join him. Or just keep an eye. I don't know. Eldremon's tough. Yeah. Elfie, how are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Cool.
That's a lie. Just
Yeah, and yeah.
yeah. She's not fine.
Well, everyone talk. I'm okay with whatever we want to do. Do we want to split up? Hang out? I think we shouldn't split up, actually. I very much think we shouldn't. What are we doing?
Ollie's kind of like passing out all of the stuff that she got for everybody. She's like,
Bromstrop
"Eldremon,
is
this."
looking at the bat.
Oh, I want to see. Is it
like
an actual bat?
Yeah, or is it a keychain?
No, it's a bat. It's an actual bat. Like
okay.
Negan from Walking Dead.
This is, very violent.
This was in a gift shop?
Isn't it great?
Yes, I will use this, I will... Very, thank you.
You're welcome.
You see him
If
put
you-
it in
if
his
you don't-
bag of holding.
I'm gonna very sneakily go, if you don't like it, we can swap. Want my flower keychain?
To be honest, I did kind of want the flower keychain.
Okay, we can swap as soon as Ollie's not looking.
I actually, yeah, I would like that.
Cool.
If
Good
you
night.
want the bat, of course.
Oh yeah, the bat's really cool. I could use that.
I understand I'm quite large, but I'm not so into violence. I just happen to be good at doing it.
Yeah. And I don't know, I think the bat looks cool. I don't know if it'd actually be good in a fight, because
I think my grip would break this.
okay, I'm just gonna pass him the keychain. Be like, there you go. Ollie, the gifts were great.
Thanks.
Yes, thank you, Ollie.
Aw.
He reaches into his pocket. You see him just kind of moving around for a minute. You can almost see on his face that he's thinking,
I hope I actually reached my hand into the pocket with things in it. So, you can have this.
and in his hand is just like a sack of coins.
Uh-huh.
Some money.
For Ollie?
Yep.
Oh. Ooh, I need to find something now.
This is a nice sack. It's made out of the. This is actually made out of the hide of a sea hag.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes, this is what I intended to grab from my pocket.
If you meant to grab something else, it's okay to look again.
Nope, this is it.
No
This
one's
is-
gonna judge you.
Here you go.
You've got
He puts
Deep
it
pockets.
in Ollie's hand. It's like
okay.
always kind of uncomfortably wet. It's got like, just so you know, it's got like 10 gold coins in it.
Oh, cool.
Here you go.
Romstrop.
I'm just I'm going to talk to the guard woman at the wall. If you I'm coming.
And he just kind of left. Everybody is looking at him in camp, by the way.
Oh. I don't want to split us up too much, but I kind of want to see how that's gonna go.
It's not terribly interesting. He's just kind of shuffling around talking to the person. Like, you briefly hear him talk about...
And I got this tooth from a spider.
And
Yeah, I'm
she
gonna
doesn't
go
look
check
terribly
on
entertained. You check on Eldremon?
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on Eldremon. You guys can choose what you're doing. Thank you again, Ollie. Tattoos look really cool.
Thanks.
Love you.
I love you too.
Hey,
All right. Ollie,
Okay.
Elfi, you two are together. What do you do?
I don't see Myth's token.
You don't see Myth's
I'm
token?
invisible. Ooh, I'm right beside you.
Hmm. Yeah, that's why
You
I was
see other
like, what?
tokens.
I don't see it. I see everyone else's.
I'm blind.
What about
I'm
now?
back.
Nope.
I should be right beside you.
Now everything's black.
Here you
She
go.
deleted you.
Can you see her now? Should be able
Wild.
to see her. Huh. Weird. Well, maybe it's just the map being weird.
No.
Um,
Either way, I'm right beside you.
yeah. Just
I'm
keep that
there.
in mind.
Okay, cool.
Elfi, Ollie, what are you guys doing?
So I gave Elfie the items back that she had given me to try to get my grandpa into Erishen. And then she's like, I got you something. In that place. I mean, you don't have to wear it if you don't want to, but I thought it was really pretty, and apparently it's super useful, but it's up to you.
What is it?
She it probably came in some fancy box. She just yeeted the box on the way out. Just yeet. She just pulls it out of her pocket. She's like, I saw it. It was really shiny, and it's the ring, the fancy one with the AC stuff on it.
Oh, Ollie, this is beautiful. It's not cursed, is it?
No. I saw it. It reminded me of you, and so I got a matching one. Mine doesn't have anything fancy on it, because I wanted to make sure everybody got trinkets from the city. But I got yours because they were like, it'll keep your loved one safe. And I was like, wow, I love somebody. So I got it for you because it totally looked like you.
Is it a magic ring then?
Yeah, it's always kind of like a ring of armor, a ring of safety, a ring of protection. It's a ring of protection.
Oh, I could definitely use that.
I know. That's why I got it for you.
Well, thank you. That's very thoughtful.
You're welcome.
And Sebastian, the trade request that she tried to do, it's not letting me accept anything.
All right. So what is she trying to give you?
She tried to give me a cutting from the Feywild tree, and the Ring of Protection just now, and neither of them it wouldn't let me accept them.
Right, in the Ring of Protection. There you go. They're both in your inventory now. I just need to remove them from her inventory. That module was specifically said supposed to be compatible, so I don't know what's going on there. But there you go. You do have the things now. Still there? Okay.
Yes, I'm here. I'm just looking for the things.
Yeah, they're kind of... One of them should be loot. The other one should just be equipment.
Yep. I got it.
Okay. Perfect.
I got it. Ooh, sorry. Okay. I'll put it on, but I have to attune to it before I get any benefit from it.
So what do you guys do?
Fair. Currently, so everything makes more sense. I'm trying to get Ollie's face tattoos done.
Oh. Okay. You two together though, what do you guys do?
Elfie says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I totally spaced. I like your tattoos. They turned out really well."
Oh, thanks. I used that dude's stuff from his body.
Yeah. So there might be a little complication with me being here.
It'll
Yeah.
be okay. It'll be okay. We'll figure
No,
it out.
I don't know if it will. I mean, maybe I don't know. But my older brother is here.
Oh?
And he's working for some guy who works for Aronia, or they're working together for Aronia. Yeah, Myth and I kind of overheard what they were talking about, what they were passing by, and I think they're in the process of trying to annex Erishen into Aronian Vishen, and they were unsuccessful, obviously. And I think they've got something else up their sleeve. Maybe bad, maybe not. I don't know.
Ollie's kind of oh shit.
And you and I don't have a great reputation because of what happened in Bawick. You know how Aronia framed us for killing all those elders?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
People
who they don't necessarily know our faces, but our names are connected to that event now.
Interesting.
So we may need to be more careful about who we share our identities with.
Yeah, that's true. That's Ollie's kind of just like, it's cool that she looks different now. Maybe then people won't recognize her as much, but Elfie looks pretty similar, and she's kind of like, oh shit.
I think she's different enough that she wouldn't be immediately recognizable.
Okay.
Because, yeah, she had lighter hair and it was longer, and she was wearing her, like, blue coat and stuff at the time.
Very true.
And
Very
she's not
true.
wearing that anymore.
Touche. Okay. So, Elfie theoretically should be a-okay.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see.
That's all I wanted to say.
Ollie's kind of like, I missed you.
Oh, I missed you too, but you were only gone for a few hours.
I had to sleep somewhere without you. It was weird.
Well, it was only like half a day, really. Maybe tops, getting everything done.
Okay, that's good.
What was it like in there, though? Was it nice?
It was interesting. They seem very, what's the best word for it? Ollie, like, doesn't want to say, like, racist or anything like that, but they're definitely semi-racist.
Uptight.
What's the polite word for racist?
What's the polite word for racist?
From a different time.
They are a little, interesting, to say the least. It was, really pretty. There was a lot of trees. Grandpa's staying there for a little while. I don't know how long, though. I guess we'll find out, whenever he comes back.
I think he'll be okay, at least for a little while.
I hope so. But you like my face tattoos, right? I mean, they look pretty cool. I mean, I kind of like, I like tried to match them all up and everything, and these ones are kind of a little bit random, but I got the ones on my back and everything, and I thought they were pretty. So,
I think they turned out just fine.
Thanks.
Oh, I totally forgot to send your mom that message. And
Okay.
And is it so? Elfie has 2 sending stones. One of them goes to Stoneblade, right?
Yeah.
And the other goes to Kerfala.
Yes.
Okay. So, yeah, I will use the sending stone to send a message to Kerfala. Did you want me to like spell out exactly what I say, or just?
Can you just tell that Grandpa is currently gonna stay in the Shen for a little while?
Yeah, I can tell her that.
Thanks. I mean, he said he should be okay, but you never know.
Do you want to go check on Eldremon now? He kind of ran off before.
What did he do? Did he open any doors?
No, but I mean, at this point, I think he could just like make a door somewhere and open it, even if there is no door.
Ollie's kind of like, oh no.
God of doors. And goblins.
And goblins. Oh no. Ollie's like, yeah, we should go check on.
Yeah.
Eldremon, you do get like a quick message in your head. It was from one of your goblins. It's from it's from one that you don't really recognize. It's one of your many goblin followers. Are we allowed inside your house, or do we not touch your house? I'm sorry, we have stayed out for a very long time. Can I go in your house?
Oh, I love them.
Probably not right now. Once I get home, then yes.
You get another message.
I thought we were allowed in your house. I'm very sorry. We thought we were allowed to go in if we cleaned it.
Please ignore all messages you get from Squanch.
Squanch.
Oh, well, welcome, Squanch. I can't wait to meet you, and yeah, what's going on there, anyways?
Squanch responds again.
Well, I told them that they shouldn't go in your house, but they decided that they could go in your house, because they said if they clean it, it's fine. So I decided to stop them, and then they called me stupid and pushed me in the river.
Well, I mean, if you guys are cleaning it, I mean, as long as you guys aren't ruining anything or losing anything, then it's fine.
Suddenly you get another message. This one's from Umfra.
I'm sorry, Eldremon. They got a hold of my sending stones, and they have. I will handle this. Just contact me if you need me. I will lock down my sending stones.
It's okay, Umfra. I was just curious. Have you found any new plants or anything for potions?
Not specifically, but I can give you an itinerary when you get back, or I can send you a list somehow. Don't touch that.
Yes, if I can't find what I'm looking for here, just let me know if you know of anything that helps with, okay, this isn't in character, but what is something that can help with like a persuasion potion?
I think you just ask if they could find anything that would help with the persuasion potion.
Okay. Yeah. So ask them for like any information on like ingredients for persuasion potion. Like a high.
We can give you something. It might be alcoholic somewhat. We'll figure out something.
All right. Just let me know when you can. Also,
Yes.
Who is also in charge? I trust you, Umfra. Who is it? Is there anyone else kind of like leading the group right now?
It's mostly me and Nash right now. But
All
the
right,
group is
perfect.
just getting quite large.
Okay, so
Many people have seen the light of Eldremon.
Yes, that's great. Happy to hear that. Can you let Nash know that does it kind of seem a little disorderly there? Because
They
you
lack
have
your
some-
guidance.
Okay, perfect. Well, then, yes, I'd like Nash to make a training regimen for whoever wants to be warriors. And then for you, Umfra, I would like you to gather anybody that would like to be magic users. And
Yes, we can give them direction like that. We can train some of them. So wise, oh great and powerful Eldremon.
well, thank you. I appreciate you guys' fellowship. And yes, when I am back home, I will officially announce you and Nash as teachers in those areas.
You bless us with such honor, but I am nearly out of sending stones because of all these idiots. I will contact you again soon.
All right, Umfra. Thank you.
All right. I'm going to switch you guys over to another map because portions.
proportion.
Who are you trying to persuade?
You know, you guys eventually get to the front of. You eventually get in front of Sheever. He is the person in charge of this tent. And you see that he does have a guard to his left and right when you finally get to be front in line.
What can I help you with? You haven't been here very long. What can I do for you?
Eldremon is like, just kind of combs his hair elegantly, and he's just like, oh, well, hello. My name is Eldremon. What is yours?
My name is Shiva. Nice to meet you. You may have heard of me. I'm the one that keeps a lot of the people fed here.
Oh yeah, I think I've heard a word or two around here.
So
I
what do you
see.
need? Do you need food? Have the guards not been able to distribute it to you and your friends? It really does pain me with how terribly inefficient they are in this.
Oh, that's okay. I can ask my friends real quick if they're hungry. But before that, I am looking for something specific, and curious if you could help with that.
You're looking for something specific. If it's in the camp, I could get my hands on it.
Okay, perfect. Well, I'm looking for
Is it
something
living, is
to.
it dead, or an object?
I think an object. Looking for something to create a high persuasion potion with.
You're looking for a potion. We don't really get too many of those that circle around the camp. Or see, I probably could, for the right price, find you something. Someone's gotta have it. Gotta have something around here.
Alright. And if you can't find the potion itself, what about at a discounted price and find the ingredients for me?
No, I'm
And I'll
only fair. I'm only fair. I can find this potion for you. If it exists here, I can find it for you. What does this potion do exactly?
It creates high persuasion on my end.
Alright, so you just want to be a little persuasive for a little while, right? We could probably
Yes.
find something like that. It's going to be, I can cut you a deal here for 2,000 gold coins.
Alright.
Of course, I'll take 500 up front, you know, to provide for the people better.
Let me check in my inventory.
Can we inside check to see if this guy's being, truthful about actually gonna go look?
If anyone
Going
wants
to
to
look.
insight check him, go for it.
Suspicious of
of
get my hands on it.
yeah.
I want to see if I can tell if he means like he's gonna steal it.
Okay.
Alfie, how good's your insight? I'll give you advantage
good.
if it's
Good.
Oh,
I got
shit.
good. I
Oh.
got
well.
good
Have
insight.
advantage. Roll again. I'm
Sorry.
helping.
That was Ollie, not me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was sorry, remember. I was just
Remember what
checking my
I said
buttons.
about asking before you roll?
I know, I'm sorry. I was checking my buttons. I
It's
forgot
okay.
what changed with my,
It's okay. Alright. You can tell that this guy is gonna go any means necessary to find this, but you do not feel like he's terribly invested in finding whatever he's looking for.
So he just wants the money.
Yeah, you can tell he's quite a greedy person. Eldremon
Yeah.
can't tell that. Well, he
Yeah.
did
Well,
roll
I
the-
will. I will step up next to Eldremon and kind of like tug on his sleeve. Eldremon,
What's up, Alfie?
can I have a word with you?
Oh, who's this? Is this your very pretty wife? How lovely. Are you looking for something for her as well? I'm sure we could find some kind of flowers or some kind of arrangement for her.
Ollie
Oh,
walks up
no,
behind
this is
Elfie
my friend Elfie.
and is like, "What kind of flowers?"
Oh, whatever you'd want to find. We
Can
could
find
probably, if it
flowers.
exists in the camp, we can get it.
I'll find my own flowers, thanks. She like kind of like puts her arm around Elfie.
But do you want it or not? It's 2,000 gold coins. If you want us to find this potion, you know it's gonna be hard to find. We need a good 500 up front, just so then we can provide to everybody while some of my boys are out looking for it.
I kind of like grab Eldremon's arm a little bit and kind of like turn him around so our backs are to this guy, and I whisper, I don't think he's terribly motivated to find this potion that you want. He's probably just gonna rip you off. And I know how
Promise.
much you like to hang on to your money.
Promise in Myth's head, then goes,
This guy is doing what we should be doing here. Why are we not scamming people?
That, because that would be. I don't want to.
Well, look at him. He's got such a nice tent.
Yeah, I don't think he. I'll be 1 minute. I'm gonna walk away. I don't want to. Look, I was like, oh yeah, we should, play a few pranks on these people, but they seem like they're in a really bad spot. I don't know about you. I don't want to scam refugees.
Well, what do you... I don't understand your moral objections, but you
I
control the
don't-
body.
Yeah, thank you. When we were younger, it was very fun to like scam people and to be like, but some people are doing really, really, really bad and it's not funny.
Can
And
I
it just
burn
makes me
one
feel
person?
bad. No, and we need to talk about the person that you did burn because someone told me that they died from their injuries.
Ha! That's hilarious.
No! It's
Why is your
serious!
sense of humor so drab lately?
Because I don't like it when people die. Is that so wrong? And I thought you would be sad when you found out that that person died.
Why would
And
I be
I'm a
sad?
little-
He was blonde.
Listen,
Can we
just
hear
because you
this?
have-
no, you cannot hear this. This is all going on in Myth's head.
You can hear
Is
Myth.
Myth talking
like-
out loud?
Myth
Yeah, you
always
can hear
talks
Myth.
out loud.
Myth, are you okay?
Give me a minute. I walk further away.
Alright.
Yeah.
Going back to Eldremon. Eldremon, what are you doing with this information Elfie just told you?
I'm like, so just gets me thinking, like, you think he's ripping off everyone here?
I wouldn't put it past him. He seems like the kind of person that would target desperate people.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, thank you for looking out for me, Alfie. Oh, you won.
Alright, so what's it gonna be? You're gonna pay the 500 to get it? Just down payments and then give me the other 1,500 later? Or what are we doing here? What's going on? You both are talking quite a bit. You're holding up the line. You know, many people are desperate to get the food here, and I have the food, and you're being quite selfish with your time. Most people can't afford to have me look for potions.
Algernon, like, turns around, whips his hair, and, like, struts up to him and is like, listen here, I know that what you're saying is complete bullshit. I could sniff your lies from a mile away. I just wanted to check what you were up to. It looks like
You're checking what I'm up to. I'm providing
Yeah.
a service to these people because there's no adequate food distribution in this hellhole of a camp.
providing them food by chipping them of their
Without
money and
me.
ripping them off.
Without me here, this would just be complete chaos. No food would get to anybody that needs it. I provide a valuable service, and I won't have you or anyone else upsetting this. Now please, if you don't need anything, please get out of line so I can continue my business. Many people are hungry.
Well, actually, from the looks of it, it doesn't look like you're doing a very good job here.
Oof.
To be fair, it has gotten more difficult lately. I've had to raise my prices.
Why is that?
Is of the goddamn Aronians. They've been distributing food themselves now, and I've had to increase my prices in order to keep it profitable. So I could keep paying my boys to keep procuring the food.
By procure, you mean steal.
The gods give out a small portion of food, and we funnel it to those who need it.
Who gives
Yeah,
out
just
food? I'm sorry, did you say gods or guards?
The guards here. The Erishen guards.
I gotcha.
so you're
They don't
just
do a particularly good job at it, so we pick up the slack.
you're getting all your food from the guards.
Yes,
That
they have
sounds-
drop-off points where everybody's supposed to collect food. The only problem is if we do it that way, then only a very select few people will be able to get the food drops. We take all the drops ourselves and then we distribute it to everybody equally when they come up to us and purchase it for a small finder's fee.
And we tell that like he's lying again, or should we do
He's
Say it
not
again.
lying. He's just forcibly taking everything from the food drops and then giving it out to everybody else, but charging them money when it would have been free before.
yeah?
Good
It
old
just
capitalism
sounds
springing
like
up outside of Erishen.
Mm-hmm.
yes, it
Maybe
just
we
sounds like
can
to me
do
that
that
you're
way.
ripping off people when these people could be getting this food for free.
Well, how would people in the far side of the camp, far away from the drops, get any food at all if not for me?
You
They
don't
only
have
do
to
drop-offs
charge.
They only do drop-offs to a small location. Of course I have to charge. I have to pay my boys to secure the food. Otherwise, it's just going to get taken up by those that are closest to it.
Okay, then Eldremon do a quick without them like being ready, like a quick I don't know, disarming or like sweep of their legs and kind of like disarm the two guards, but then put like a sword in
I
One
could
guy.
allow you to do all that. I could allow you to like try to disarm one person, or try to like grab onto somebody and hold a knife up to them like that, like a hostage situation. But I can't.
Bum, bum, bum.
That's really all you'd be able to do in like a quick action like that.
Or can I do
Can
just a quick action and like put my sword up next to his throat?
Yeah, you could totally do that. That'd be fine.
So Eldremon does that. And he's like, with your bullshit. Like,
Oof.
you guys either need to leave this camp or we can settle this right here. I'm not gonna have you take all this food from all these innocent people and then charge them.
Very quickly, a large group of bandits appear from behind the tent. They're all looking at you, and he just kind of looks over at them and then gives Eldremon a smile.
You really think that'd be a wise idea? Trying to pull your little blade out on me here.
Yep. And Eldremon goes for his hand. One of the guards
Okay, which one?
One on his right and attacks him.
You're gonna try to just knock out his sword, or what are you doing?
Yeah, disarm him.
Okay, go ahead and roll a. Let's see. I'm gonna try to just quickly disarm him. How about you try to do a. I'll allow you to try to do a sleight of hand. It's the closest thing I could think of. As a skill. Yeah, perfect. You are able to get the sword out of his hand. However, everybody else now takes their swords out, and congratulations, you have begun combat.
Woohoo. Eldremon opened another metaphysical door. Yeah.
Very unfortunate how this had to go.
God.
I was saying we shouldn't be getting an unnecessary. Oh shit.
Okay, 1 second. I've got.
Yeah.
Let's see, who's not in... Okay, yep, looks like everyone's in combat.
Got it.
Perfect, lovely.
You
So,
always
because of
get
so
in
many
fights when
combatants...
Bromstop is gone.
Actually, I don't need to tell you. We'll see how this goes. All right. So, Eldremon, you are first.
So
Yeah, I didn't put this guy in combat. Oh, actually, he's technically first. My bad. I apologize, Trevor.
the hell, sheep.
Very quickly, the guy targets you. He takes out his rapier really quickly. And he's going to try to get you, Eldremon. He rolled a 24.
I'm gonna use my silvery barb.
Nice.
Isn't
I always have to remember how the fuck those work.
Where are they? There we go. So now he just has to re-roll.
All right.
It lets me click it.
Why is it not click it? Oh, I guess the hotbar is only working for skills right now. Right. Trevor, right-click on your token, and then click on the 2 crossed swords without the shield.
Or he could
Oh.
just open his character sheet.
Yeah, or you could open your character sheet. Might have to do it through your character sheet to do silvery barbs for whatever stupid reason.
Wait, I clicked the 2 swords with the shield.
Yes, did anything pop up? HUD should have popped up. If it doesn't show up, just double click on your token
Mhm.
and then go to your spell book and then just click on the icon for silvery barbs. It's always fun when we go between versions. All right.
Oh yeah.
All right, so he needs to re-roll then, correct?
And I get advantage attack on my next.
Perfect.
Yeah.
He's
Advantage
got a-
roll.
Okay, then he re-rolls and it's a 7.
Aha.
It's much better.
I go now.
Alright. There you go, Eldremon, your turn.
Kitty.
Can I say a quick thing before he attacks?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay. I reach out and I grab a sleeve and I say, Eldremon, we don't need to kill them. We don't need the attention. Just think about that. And that's all.
Won't kill him, but his guards feel like have free reign.
Good hole, Eldremon. That hits.
I'm hitting the one. I think if I Shiver down to health, 0 health, he's not gonna die, is he?
If you're specifically saying that you're not trying to kill him, then yeah.
I'm not trying to kill him.
As long as you don't finish him off by cutting off his head, then yeah, probably good.
Okay.
I want to decapitate him non-lethally.
I want to decapitate him without decapitating him.
Some pretty
Oh.
creative use of Revivify, I think, was what that would require.
Hey, sounds good.
Or should I have it? I like try to tie him up, like grapple him and do that, or do I have to like fight? And then
You would have to defeat him.
okay. But then I'm gonna attack him.
Alright. 12 damage. Jesus Christ, I freaking always forget how strong Eldremon is.
Yeah, alright. You got lucky that time.
And I'll get lucky this time.
Go ahead and click your versatile critical. Oh lord. Oh my god.
Not scares me.
Out of curiosity, did you what did you do? What did you do? Because this is enough damage to remove a limb.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna do like something fancy where like maybe I like an uppercut sort of thing, and then whip him, then also like spin my sword and then like slice off one of his hands. I feel like that there has to be some sort of like you said, that's enough to remove something, right?
Easily. So
Yeah.
he stops.
Everybody, cut it out. This is.
Give me a bandage or something. Just fine. What do you want? What do you want? Everybody, lay down your weapon. Call me your weapons down. You accept his surrender?
Yep. Jemon is like, if only I would have listened. Now this will be your lesson. Every time you look at your hand, you'll remember.
This is gonna
Not.
take a long time to find a goddamn restorative potion here.
I mean, I can singe it with my blade and just put it on fire.
No. What do you want? What do you
Will
want
help.
here?
It will help the bleeding.
You see his
Did
guards
you-
are pretty quick
did you-
to grab bandages to like wrap around his hand where his hand was.
Did you like cut his hand off?
Hmm?
Did you cut his hand off?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Full hand? Oh my god.
This guy is a piece of shit.
Okay.
Just trying to
um,
make a living here, paying all my guards and stuff. Then you come here, you cut off my hand, and Why? Is there something you want here?
Maybe you shouldn't have been a douchebag.
You are making these people's lives harder than they need to be. You don't even care. And then you lie to us when we're trying to give you business, and you raise the prices even more than a fair price.
I've had
It's
to raise
not
my
like your
prices.
intentions are good at all.
I've had to raise my prices to pay for the higher expense of keeping my guards, considering Aronia sends his people here to try to distribute their own food for free.
And what is wrong with
needs to
that?
happen.
People getting their food for free?
They're not distributing enough food to everybody. I provide where everybody else falls through the gaps. I step in to provide them a service.
Where are you getting your food?
I'm getting my food from the drops that the guards do here.
And why can't the people get their food from the drops as well?
It doesn't get to people that live far, well, that have their camps set up far from the drops. It's taken up by everybody that's there first. So I collect all the food. Don't know why it's so hard for you to understand. You just go to cutting so quickly. But I gather up all the food that are in the drops and I distribute it equally to every area. And of course I charge them for it. It's my people, it's my boys who go up and collect all the drops. They bring it here in one centralized location, so then I can distribute it to everybody.
We have no problem with that. But the issue is you like overcharging or charging at all when they could just get it for free if you hadn't been doing this. And they can get it for free from the Aronians. So why not you and the Aronians team up to make sure everyone gets food without needing to charge anything?
Why would I do that? If I'm able to, I'm entitled. I organized this entire distribution situation. I should be rewarded for my efforts, for my innovation.
Oh, you're entitled.
I'm entitled to
you're
compensation.
entitled to this. I cast Hold Person.
Ooh. All right.
I think I have it prepared. Hold on. Yes, I do.
Okay.
He needs to make a wisdom save.
He's gonna have disadvantage because he's lost a good amount of blood. Would have been 3 either way. He's held.
Boys, don't.
He can't talk. I don't think he can.
Then
Get right.
all the guards are looking at
Yeah.
you guys.
He's paralyzed, so he can't talk.
Yeah. All the guards are looking at you guys. One of them steps up.
Excuse me, if you don't mind me asking, are you going to let our boss go, or are we going to have a problem here? He's got to pay us one way or another.
Why are you following him?
We're following him because he pays us. We were kicked out of the exiled lands because of Aronia, so this is where we gotta be. We're trying to make the best living we can here, and if that's serving him, it's serving him.
But what use do you have for money here if he's the only one selling anything?
Coin flows, we get new people that walk in with new gear, new things. If they're not able to get into Erishen, sometimes we could buy what they want, what they have. Sometimes we're able to buy enough that they're able to get passes to go into Aronian Vishen.
What about everyone else around here?
I'm not concerned with
buying up
everyone else
every-
around here. I simply need to make my way until I'm able to get somewhere else. Just like all of them. It's not my fault that the rest of them aren't doing something like this.
Your main problem is with Aronia's people.
Our main problem is that Aronia kicked us off our land where we were normal citizens.
normal citizens?
Why did you hesitate?
Yes, I was a farmer. We're all farmers in
No.
exiled lands.
No, you weren't.
No, you weren't.
That's a lie.
What does it matter to you, anyways? We're just trying to get by best we can.
Yeah, and so were these people, and you guys are bleeding them dry. Elfie goes up and grabs the guy's hand that Eldremon cut off and sticks it in her bag of holding. Now, I can release your boss, and I can probably reattach his hand.
We've done it
But
before.
only if we come to some kind of arrangement that that means you guys can still get your livelihood, but the refugees aren't extorted.
Exactly.
If I get paid, I get paid, and that's fine. As long as we all get paid, we're happy to walk the other way here.
How much is he paying you?
It depends, we get a modest commission, but I figure to get us through the month, each of us does require about 50 gold coins.
So a fair wage, but not overly charging, and you guys cannot rip people off at all. You're about to rip us off and take my money. Not get me what I wanted.
We were gonna find your potion if it exists here.
Okay, if it didn't, then where was my money gonna go?
Then your money would have been redistributed to all of us. And we would have been able to continue looking for things. Maybe eventually find your potion. Maybe eventually find some little girl's lost mom or something.
So you're saying
that's
you can
fucked up.
find somebody if they're lost?
If they're here, we could find them.
What did that
try.
girl's face tattoos look like again?
They're like kind of like a washed out steely kind of green. It's kind of weird color.
Okay.
How about this? We pay your month's wages and you work for us for the month.
I see no issue with that. We take the money, then very well, that's fine. We don't owe this guy anything, he just pays us. You pay us, we owe you as long as you pay us.
Do you want to like shake on it or something?
Well, if you're actually going to pay us each 50 gold coins for the month, then sure, why not? Shake whatever you need.
I'm sorry, I totally jumped the gun. Eldremon, Ollie, Myth, what do you guys think?
I'm not here.
You're not there. Okay. Eldremon and Ollie, what do you guys think about this arrangement?
Ollie's kind of really fucking pissed, but it's like, yeah, should be fine, should work. It's like glaring at them.
Yeah. Work for us now.
Okay.
It will be 450 gold, just a heads up.
Yeah, I think between the three of us, we have that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If not in gold, then definitely in platinum.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay,
this is what
so-
we're doing, then we'll take... Alright, then that'll be 450 gold coins for the 9 of us.
$450 gold coins. So how many PP is that?
45?
That is 45.
Okay,
5 between all of us.
it's 45. So Ollie pays 30 PP.
Oh.
I don't have to. We can split it evenly. Where's my calculator?
No, Ollie like looks at Elfie and is like, no.
What? I mean, if you want to, I won't stop you. So it's 30 from the two of us. and 15 from Eldremon.
Alright, just a heads up for you guys. We don't go into the Sea of Grass, so anything you think you need in the Sea of Grass, you don't really need it.
It's fine. We've been in there. It's not great.
It's
We-
really not. It's not that special.
We've heard the stories, voices in the grass, and people going missing, you know, the typical lot.
Oh yeah,
But
they
we've been
definitely
there.
get eaten.
So what's his face? Sheever. He should be unparalyzing about now.
Ugh. God,
The guards
all
hands
like-
at me again. So you're gonna pay my boys to leave me, is what you're doing, and I'm just gonna be here. They're gonna probably take my food, and what? I'm just gonna starve here.
If you need food, we'll give you food.
Get free food.
So- Then I suppose I have no other business here, if you don't mind.
Do you want me to reattach your hand?
No, I don't give a fuck about my hand. I'll find some potion or something. It's about time I get out of here anyways.
Are you sure? I have it here in my bag. How long will it keep? A couple of days?
Yeah.
A day or so? Well, it'll keep for a day in my bag, so let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to find you. You're pink-haired gnome, and then you got weirdly handsome douchebag here who cut off my hand. Yeah, I'm
Ollie
sure I'll
kind-
find you.
Ollie kind of looks at him, and then looks at the hand, and is like, she like grabs the hand out of the bag of holding. She's like, "Do you have anything to change appearances?" Your answer is yes or yes, or I'm gonna slap you with your own hand.
No, I don't have anything to change appearances. There's nothing I got here now. We're fresh out of most useful, interesting items.
She
We got
grabs
is
his
the
hand
food.
and throws it at him, and it is like, "Don't make this a problem again."
No, of course not.
And like
Grabs
storms
his hand
off.
off the ground, and then he just royally
was gonna-
fucks off.
Keep it in the bag. Now it's gonna spoil. I won't
Ollie's
be
like-
able to.
Ollie's like, "He can figure it out. Don't keep that guy's hand in your bag."
The bandit that was talking starts talking again. So, what are we doing here? What do you have any orders for us, or are we just gonna wander around the camp? You're the boss now, for the month.
What's your
Oh,
name?
My name is Emmett.
My name's Jeff.
My name's Brett.
My name's Jeff.
My name is Fodderman.
Brett.
What?
Fodderman.
Wait.
Okay,
I think
sorry.
your name is. I think your name is Nuke. His name is Nick, and his name is Knock. His name is Nim. His name is Ib.
I will say, I'm not going to let that guy name all of us, even though he's gotten weirdly accurate for two of them, but, it's kind of a shot in the dark how you got the two right, but, no, my name is Fodderman.
I'm just joking with you. Some humor, man.
Oh yes, you have a great sense of humor. First you cut off the hand of my boss, and you became my boss, and yes, quite humorous.
Okay,
Ollie
Those are
still
my
anyway.
new
looks at him.
names.
Ollie kind of looks at him and is like, "Watch it."
No worries, Mrs. Boss, or whatever you are to these people.
Okay, so we need to create. I'm thinking we need to create a better system here for the people. If we talk to the guards and figure out a way where we can find someone that is better to take place in charge here. And what was that guy's name? Reaver. And
Seaver.
Fever?
Cheever, and make a better system.
You can do whatever you want. I'm just here to follow your orders.
Maybe Myth has some ideas?
Where is Myth?
I was-
She's
I'm just saying, you can absolutely scam these people.
I know, but we're not gonna, because scamming people is fun, but wrong when they're really nice people that really need help. Also, again, we kind of brushed over how you killed someone.
No, that's not important. It's not that funny anymore. You already ran the joke into the ground.
It's not a joke, and if I tell the others,
What are they
I
gonna
don't
do?
want
I'm in your
people-
head.
I know, but you might not always be, and how am I gonna keep you safe if you're killing stuff? Because then I can't be like, oh, don't do anything to Promise, because Promise means, well, Promise is my funny little guy, when Promise is a murderer.
What do your friends want? They like yelling at us.
I know
Not
they
to
do.
change the conversation. I'm not doing that.
They never yell at us. Hold on, Eldremon's yelling. What?
Man,
Sorry.
we have some bandits, and we're trying to figure out some ideas. Want to come over here? And I chopped the guy's hand off.
yell that.
Oh,
My God. Okay.
Elfie
in
like
my
kind of
head.
like smacks him in the stomach a little bit. Like,
Seriously, Promise? You have to promise me something real quick. I'm going to tell you a bit of information, something that I personally believe, and you have to promise not to kill Eldremon.
Okay.
You promise?
Yes, I promise.
Okay, thank you, love you. Listen, So when we were talking to that guy in the forest, I kind of saw, no, in the sea of grass, he was like, hey, go to the forest, you might find a thing that might help. That has to do with you. And being, maybe not always in my head, and maybe out of my head a little bit. And give you a little more freedom.
Oh, I like
But-
that. He was quite nice,
Eldre-
even though he became annoyed with me.
Yeah, he was very nice, and you're never annoying. You did the murder thing we have to talk about, but Eldremon also had a thing in the same forest, and I don't think Eldremon likes specialing because of the whole getting tortured by one thing, and I think that he might try and kill you. And I'm gonna have to ask him about that because that would not be cool. But I need you to be on your best behavior because I do not want to have to 1v1 Eldremon because I'll lose. Cool?
Is Eldremon a blonde?
No.
He
You
could
kill
dye his
another
hair.
blonde,
It's very
you're
shiny,
grounded.
his hair looks like it's been dyed. It's very shiny.
Don't make me go in there.
Don't make
What?
me beat your head.
I will
I don't
go
even
in
know.
there.
You've only been in here once.
And I'll get you out. And we will talk about this. And it will not be fun. I do not want to not be fun. We're
Fine.
in a dangerous situation. I
We are
love
in a
you.
dangerous situation.
We are. And it's exciting, but I need you to stop killing. And I need you to chill. And I might have an idea to get you out for a little bit so we can hang out. But I need to check that Eldremon's not going to do something really bad. And I need you to show that you are not super evil because
Why would anyone think
can
I'm
be-
evil?
last time when we were fighting, you said you were evil.
No.
Well, you said you were scary. Never, okay.
I'm scary. I'm not evil. Clowns
Okay, I
are
know.
scary, and they're not all evil, just most of them.
Do you look like a clown?
I do not look like a clown.
I'm visualizing it. Okay, never
Thank
mind.
God
Move
for
on.
that.
Move on. With the little cute nose.
Myth!
Okay, I better go. We'll talk about this more later. Don't hurt Eldremon because I told you a thing. Okay. Yeah, what's up? Where's the guy? Did you get the food? Did you get that potion?
We'll have to catch you up in a little bit.
Why is there blood on the floor. Okay, whatever. Yep.
Yeah, so we have some bandits now, and let's just say, just for right now, because there's people around, that we hired the bandits instead of the other guy. We're trying
Surprise!
to, yeah,
Are they?
It's
trying.
kind of my idea.
Oh, well then.
Which I
I'm sure
love.
it's a
That was a
good
great idea, by the way, Elfie.
Thank
Are
you.
they part of the family now? Because I know Ollie's been like on this found family thing. So are they family now? Okay.
No, they're just associates. Temporary
Oh,
associates.
guys, I'm so sorry.
Not the
So we're trying to figure out, like, I had this idea of that last guy, Shiver. He was ripping everyone off and taking free food and then charging everybody, like, way too much. I think we should create a system out here that is a lot better than that.
Yeah, I'm all for the plan of people getting food. You know. Plus, I don't know. It'll be good to see. No one around here knows magic and can just like magic up food every day and like.
You give
I
them
mean-
limbs.
I mean, I can.
No limbs.
I
no
can too.
limbs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like we
you
can,
can
but
magic food, but you can't stay here all the time.
right.
Oh,
So,
we need to
for-
find someone that can replace Cheever. Will be better.
What did he need?
Do you guys see anybody around here that's like interesting or show some good qualities? Or hey, we have what are they called? The seekers? Is there any seekers around here?
Yeah, we don't have any seekers around. We just got there's just the Aronians who have been distributing food from. Not quite sure where they're located. We haven't been able to find their hideout. They don't really have a tent situation. Well, we can find them though. Maybe I guess we could start distributing through them.
Ooh.
Perhaps, Fodderman, you can just kind of pick up where Shiva left off. Just give food to whoever wants it. Just don't charge them, and then we will discuss and come back to you with a new proposal.
With a new plan, make sure
Evenly.
everybody's well kept.
Obviously, if one person wants all the food, don't give them all the food. Just give them enough food to eat.
One
You know.
moment. I just need to give Jessie a hug because she just got home.
Just
What up?
Hi, Jesse. So I think I got the
Escalated so
I missed
fast,
it.
you guys.
I missed a leg tattoo.
Okay, I'm
So I
back.
think.
Right.
Come back.
So, Fodderman, he's pretty. Yeah, he's more than happy to get into the position. He's kind of doesn't understand the fact that you're not going to charge money, but he's not going to argue with you because you're paying him anyways.
And do
We need to I did see when I was walking this way, I think it was another like dwarf or gnome. She had like markings on her face. Looked
I
think
pretty
that-
interesting.
Yeah, that was Gladphil. You talked to her briefly before you technically joined Trevor.
Okay.
She's missing her. She can't find her family. She doesn't know if they're in. 1 second. Jesse, there's chicken, there's rice, and then there's vegetables in there too in a different container. Yes.
so cute.
And then sauce, I don't really know what we use, but I did not do the HelloFresh thing because it was the gross one we hate. I made it into.
That's fair.
Every now and then they send you something that's god awful.
Yeah, we tried that, and it was the same thing. We were like, you.
And this stream is sponsored by.
No, definitely not sponsored by
Hashtag
HelloFresh.
not sponsored.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Hashtag not sponsored. Sometimes it's shit.
Anyhow, sorry to interrupt the flow like that.
What are we doing?
Oh, you're good.
Is that
Oh, we're just
It's a fan.
Alright.
trying to find somebody to replace Sheever.
Yeah. Bottoman's pretty, like, he's up for doing it. He's confused about not charging money, but as I said, you guys are paying him.
Yeah.
If we're not charging money, then you guys are paying us anyways. I guess it doesn't really matter.
And if there's any other food sources at all that we could find? I mean,
It's just the gods here and Aronia. Well,
Okay.
Aronia's minions, I guess.
oh,
We need to find a leader around here. Should we? Should we talk to the?
Closest thing to a leader down here is probably Hathis.
and where can we find them?
Or Hathis, sorry.
Hathis. Where is Hathis?
Toothless? Just kidding.
Oh, we've been kind of speculating that he's got some kind of location somewhere in the refugee camp, but you can also probably find him at the border of Erishen.
Alright. He's not one
And
of the
of course
guards.
there's Eldin, but Eldin doesn't really talk to anybody in the camps.
Elton. Okay.
Hathis and Eldin.
Hmm?
Hathis and Eldin.
Yeah, Hathis and Eldin.
Alright, well, did you say they were guards?
No, they're not gods. Hathis is a hand of Aronia and the High Lord of Whitmore. He's just in charge of the border here. And
Does he have
Eldin
red
is just
eyes?
what?
Hathis, does he have red eyes?
Yes,
Like,
Hathis has red
yeah,
eyes.
Okay, that guy. Okay.
Oh.
He's cute. I feel like. Anyway. Yep.
Anyhow, it's just him and Eldin.
What do you know about
Eldin's a
Eldon?
gnome too, and you're a gnome. You two know each
Oh.
other. Sorry, that might be racist.
A little.
Just like a tiny bit.
Sorry, I've been around all these goddamn elves for a while. No
Huh?
offense.
You might want to stop while you're ahead.
Yeah, you might want to just, yeah.
Well, you're
Yeah.
behind, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Before you run so fast, you run into something sharp.
Or, a grave.
Oh,
Okay,
well,
so
I'm not gonna threaten you. You made an honest mistake.
okay, so what do you guys think would probably be the best system here then? Have any ideas?
Who you
Food is
asking?
getting a group.
I think that's something that we need to discuss maybe a little bit later. I think there are some other things that we need to do.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Armstrout might have some good ideas.
Yeah.
That sounds
Plus-
good.
Wise.
I was also thinking maybe we could find a couple of farmers, like expert farmers. Surely there's some here, and maybe they can do some kind of something with the land around.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes. We
Very
got
Setting up
like
a
our little
lab.
home base here, and then we have the farmers. Perfect.
Like if they can
Ollie.
they can reclaim it somehow, like for food production or something.
Would,
Eldremon like
I
grabs
don't know how
Elfi's
familiar you
brothers.
guys are with the Sea of Grass, but that's not how you guys can't use this soil for anything.
Have you even tried? Are you a farmer?
Yes, I told you I was once a farmer.
I don't believe you.
Can't use this grass for anything. Soil's been
You're
completely
lying.
depleted by the Sea of Grass whenever it expands and contracts.
Ollie wouldn't be able to do anything about that since you're a druid? I don't really know what druids do. I just know that they're the most nature intuitive.
What a prejudiced assumption.
Well, I don't know. But at least I admit I don't know. I only found out what a warlock was like a few weeks ago. I think it was a week.
6 months ago, give or take.
Well, a week to me.
You guys have had a busy week.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to open
What'd you
it.
do?
I hit my robe of useful items.
Oh.
I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to see what's in there. Because there's all the different options. But, hold on. Potion of healing.
So, then we are looking for farmers then, right?
Yeah, I'm away. Checking in with all the people around might be good to figure out what everybody needs. I feel like everyone's gonna say food, but they might have ideas.
Mm-hmm. And
Let's do it.
which one of you guys are good at finding people?
Oh,
Yeah.
well, it'd probably be the newbie over there. Just call him Worm. Worm! Get over here.
Oh, it's a bad name.
Sorry about almost stabbing you earlier. I just, yep, I'm Worm. That is what they call me.
Insight check. Is this the evil worm dude in disguise?
Oh no.
I think it's funny that you thought of that myth and not me.
Touche.
Can I roll?
You can roll an insight check.
Heck yeah.
Does he have worms coming out his ears?
He is.
Yeah.
He just looks to be like pretty young, maybe a 17-year-old human. And
Very
he just looks to be wrapped
suspicious.
up in a awful situation.
Alright, we're bringing Worm with us.
Worm's ours
Oh.
now.
Yeah.
Alright,
Wait a
then I guess
If
I'm
you're
with
okay
you
with
guys
that.
for a while.
Welcome. Can I insight check to try and figure out what level this kid is, or like his health or something? I just want to find out how fast he might die if we bring him into a fight.
Yeah, go for it.
Listen, I gotta, the motherly instincts. I gotta protect the small little seven.
So, you believe he's super fucking strong, like stronger than Bromstrop.
Oh my
To everybody
God.
else, it's obvious that he is just like bandit level strength.
This was a
Strong little
good pick. How much were you? Like to buy for the month? How it feels like slavery. How much are you getting paid this month?
Well, I think they agreed on giving me 50. Is that right,
That's a
Fodderman?
That's a steal.
No,
Oh
you're
my
you're
God.
just an intern. You're just an intern. You don't get paid. Oh,
1, 2, 3,
I
4,
I
5,
guess
6.
I'm not
No.
getting paid.
No, that is not what we agreed. There were 9 of you. We paid 9 of you. He gets his money too.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
That's
thank you.
what
I'll
I'm
take
doing.
the money then. Thank you.
All right. Well,
I'm
actually, I
gonna-
got an
I'm gonna-
idea. Since all of you are getting paid, because we're paying you and you need to work for us, how about we make this a lot faster? Why don't we send all of you guys out and you bring everyone that we need to talk to here. And we can have a meeting to send
Interviews.
an invitation to
Who do you want to talk to? Though, like, you just want farmers? Because there's gonna be a billion farmers here.
We're not getting
the farmers that Elfie was talking about. And then the people leaders.
No, no, no.
Not those
Myth,
guys.
do you have something to say?
Well, I don't know. I don't feel comfortable getting the leaders, Haddis and Eldon. I think that's not a. I don't like them.
No, we're not. I don't think
Yeah,
we
not
should
that.
involve them at all.
Alright, good.
Yeah,
No
no.
authorities. We keep this really on the down low, and then once they get here, do you want us to position ourselves in particular positions in case you need to, you know, create a little power vacuum situation?
Oh,
You could just be around the tent and we could have a round table meeting in this tent.
If you could find tea would be lovely.
I like tea.
There's a
any
food
any
situation,
druids
though.
you can find would be nice too.
Yeah, we can
Anyone
see
with
what we can
magic,
find.
honestly.
Perfect.
Alright.
Any other sort of vendor people? We could make this really nice.
You're not gonna find any vendors here, but we'll see if we can find anyone interesting.
All right, perfect.
Make sure you ask people. Just be nice to people. Use your manners.
Yes.
Wait, am I not bringing people here from like the end of my sword?
No,
No.
nicely.
Oh, this is an
If you're
invitation.
stressed out.
Oh, well, you really should specify that. Oh, right, all right, and they have
Yeah.
So wait, we grab them and they are not hurt, and then we bring them here and still not
If
hurt.
they don't want to come, they don't
then we
have
kill
to.
them.
No,
No.
Oh.
Sir.
this
You're-
is
easy job.
voluntary.
This
This
is
is
an
voluntary.
extremely easy job.
Be super nice.
Here's
Or
some
else.
money to get some gift bags for everyone that you go and invite.
Bags, everything in
just
my
it.
body is telling me to take this money and pretend I bought gift bags, but I want you to know that how could we buy gift bags? This is a refugee camp.
About scrap that idea.
Oh,
Take that as a
Okay,
bonus.
what about Ali? Can you make something really cute out of nature? Little invitation cards at least. Something small.
I
Like,
feel like
little
we're
flowers
really
on it.
overthinking this.
Really?
You can make this a very, very nice area for the people.
Oh! I'm gonna take out my Gerald Way poster and I'm gonna start ripping it into little pieces and just being like, give this to people as a token of good faith.
Worm
Oh
looks
my
at
God.
it. He's like, "No, why would you do that?
Okay, you can have the end.
Get a Gerald Direction poster. He makes my favorite song, the Cloudy March." Oh.
I'm so
That was the
sorry.
Great Parade.
Elfie, mending it, please.
Okay, and I'll use my parchment as well to just kind of like and my calligrapher's tools.
You
So-
have
Yeah,
parchment.
I don't have birds.
I only have
Oh,
6
dear.
pieces of parchment.
We can rip it up. I'm gonna give my Gerald Way
Beautiful.
poster to Worm Direction. I mean Gerald Direction.
Thank
Oh,
you.
beautiful handwriting.
Oh, it's gone finally.
Oh, Ali, do you have anything for the little gift bags? Any flowers you can write or like things? Ooh,
I
I'll
have
use
a
my
crowbar.
prestidigitation and make little sparkles when they open it.
Cute.
But do you have
Alright.
anything, Ollie?
No, I don't think
No?
so.
Okay.
I have Druid Craft. I don't know what that does.
So, would you say that you guys just spend like a good hour getting this place set up while they're like looking for people?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
I also while at some point I want to slip in, get Bromstrop, tell him what we're doing, and then head back. Just
Oh, smart.
I just want to update him because I feel bad because I haven't been communicating for 6 months.
Yeah. Bromstrop is like the first to appear. Several of the
Hey.
bandits leave to look for people. Worm was looking for people for a while. And I will bring you guys some different people. So if you want to get your You guys set up in a particular spot, up to you.
Has anyone else mentally adopted Worm?
Yes.
Yes. Good.
Why did I name him Worm? Why did I name him Worm?
I have
I
a
have
question
No idea.
Yes.
about the dynamic lighting on this map.
Yes. Is something up with it?
Yeah, it's like cut in cut in half in a triangle. So like one half is like shadow and one half is not.
That is
Is there
only on your vision.
Is there
But I
supposed to
see
be
it.
like dynamic? Yeah.
Yeah, that is actually not supposed to be a thing whatsoever.
Elfie, Ollie, and Eldremon all holding concentration on something.
I'm not.
I don't know what's going on with half that being weird, and I don't really know how I'm gonna be able to change that. I want to do that. They changed how vision works, but how about now?
Yes, that's better.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, that was weird.
the big white line going through my map now.
Uh-oh.
That's confusing because I don't see that one.
In the world.
Maybe. Wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say try reloading in, but I don't want your computer to freak out.
No, do not do that. I think we'll
Well,
just
I
have
see
to ignore it
myth
for a little
now.
bit. You see what? What?
I see myth
What has
now.
been happening? What?
It's like this weird, like glitchy white line going through my screen diagonally, but then I see myth and her tokens like all like blue faded color.
Eldremon, I'm here to fight you.
So
Dun,
confused.
dun,
Why is
dun, dun.
this-
Oh no.
All
oh my
good.
god. Well, anyhow, I'm gonna send you guys the people you're looking for. You give me specific people that you're looking for real quick.
I want to look for that girl's family.
I will say they do not
Later.
find her family.
Damn it.
Just people to really make a good like I guess a good what do you call it? Like a center of like business flows and like people can come for different
If you want.
things and
I could disguise and go and convince people to come in a more trustable appearance.
I was thinking
Powerful elf of note. Be like, oh, we're having a formal meeting. Get to it.
Oh, wait.
Hop to it.
Like druids, if there's any around. And I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
Me too.
you're good.
So this is a good time to take a quick break.
Definitely.
Oh, look at those mutton chops. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
her
he's
blue
actually
hair.
someone that they've met before. Well, Ollie, sorry, not Ollie, but Elfie and Eldremon have met before.
Nice.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, is it cheekbones?
No.
Sorry, I've been trying to figure out the face tattoo thing, so I can just give it to you.
No worries. We'll be able to get that done probably. We'll be able to get that done for sure before next session.
Yeah, like, I've got an idea, but I'm still, like, I've not used Hero Forge a lot, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I get
So,
you.
like, I like Erica's character that she made. She showed me, and it looks really fucking cool.
Oh, this is somebody that Eldremon would definitely know.
yeah.
Yeah, you remember this guy, Eldremon?
And like before everyone comes here too, I wanted Aljamon just kind of like create that ambiance or whatever.
Yeah.
Like this nice like eating off the round table, trying to make this like outside of the ocean. It's like it's a nice place for people to come and like, do business and a good support system.
Aww.
Nice.
There's like also just people that are interested in making vendors here. People that are like, oh yeah, I wanted to sell this here, or wanted to sell this here.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
It might not be a lot of like actual vendors that get made during this, just because so many people have had to like sell a lot of their stuff, and no one really has a lot of stuff that are here.
Yeah.
But I have a little bit of success. I'm so looking forward to having version 10 like fully stable. You have no idea. Because God, I hate that your vision, everyone's vision is kind of all over the place right now.
Oh, that it gets dorked up or whatever.
Yeah. Foundry, you know, it was... Version 10 was kind of explained as, like, nearly done.
Yeah.
And I was like, I waited for it to go into the testing branch, which is when it's usually most stable before release, and... nope.
Nope. Yeah, that always happens.
Yep.
It does. That's the same reason why I haven't gone to, like, Windows 11 or anything.
Windows 11 is pretty, like, really good now.
Yeah.
It was a little rough for, like, the first month, but I haven't had many problems since then.
See, I had heard that it fucks up your drivers for when you play games and shit, so I didn't upgrade because I didn't want to deal with my drivers.
That one I did have a little bit of problems with at the very beginning, but I have not for a super long time.
That's good. Yeah.
It's a little finicky when it comes to... At least this was my own experience. Games like... The hell was it called? 7 Days to Die. I did have weird problems with that. But that might just be 7 Ways to Die being broken.
Weird. Yeah. I get you. Man, I fucking hate naps.
I know.
They're so bad. I've had an unholy amount of caffeine.
Yeah?
Yeah. I took a 200 milligram thing of caffeine, and then I just drank my entire Red Bull.
Jesus.
Yeah.
What the heck? How are you? You must be in the weirdest mindset.
I am.
I hope you're doing all right.
I probably should go pee.
Then go
Yeah.
pee.
I'm
It's
gonna.
time for that.
I'm gonna. I just wanted to get... Well, because my birthday's coming up, so I wanted to get my mini figured out, right?
Mhm.
But then it's like, I can't see a lot of it, and then I don't like the combination, so I'm about to be like, Erica, just make Ollie, please.
Aw.
Just do it. Just do it.
Sure you'll get it figured out.
Yeah, I'll have Erica help me. Hers looks really good for her new D&D campaign.
Mhm.
And since everything starts out like that same like clay color, I can't really see like a lot of it until I color it, and then I color it, and I'm like, I fucking hate this.
I get that.
Yeah, it's weird. But okay, I'll be right back.
Okay. How you doing, Trevor?
Good.
That's good. We have a couple interesting plot points still gotta hit, but for the most part you guys are on schedule with this area's stuff. You guys kind of handled the Blyfill situation. You guys are figuring out the situation with Cheever pretty good.
Is it what you expected?
It's kind of going along the lines of what I expected for the most part. You guys definitely are getting into the You guys are trying to establish a better system, which I expected a little bit, but I didn't expect you guys to really be this determined to improve the refugee situation. That part was unexpected.
Yeah.
You're a decent amount of most things. Pretty much got through. Yeah, we got through a lot of it. I would say we got through about a little bit more than half of what I had planned, which is pretty good, because usually I take these notes and you guys get through like the first bullet point and that's it. But not too bad.
Ooh, speed running.
Yeah, compared to a lot of sessions, yes. I still remember that when I first wrote the first part, Tales of Yield Interest, I was like, they're gonna get through all this tonight. Not even close. I was like, they're gonna find Shrock real quickly, and they're gonna take care of him, take him out real fast. They're gonna finish a dungeon all in 3 hours.
I mean, we probably could have if we had been able to actually like find Shrock like right away.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I was overthinking it a little bit. That like just sorry, like just because the suspect was an orc, like I was like, well, you know, they could be profiling, and so I was like trying to be like as thorough as possible.
Yeah. And it did feel like I could have been like doing a red herring, pointing you towards this orc and then just being like, no, it wasn't the orc the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, he wasn't an orc the whole time.
Right.
He was an ogre.
Hello.
Hello. Ash had to pee.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Needed to pee.
Eldremon, you'll be able to recognize once this starts, you recognize the guy with the mutton chop beard thing. He's the bartender from Hughshire. The guy with the sword, that is Tharlan, the guy that you had a night with in, what's that place called? In Orvist.
Wonderful taste.
And then
Yep.
there's Erdelas, the prostitute from Orvist. Elfie may have had a weird moment with. Well,
Oh,
not
this
weird.
is gonna be a great fucking time.
Yeah.
They played cards and
Oh.
talked all night.
All
Mhm.
night. All night.
With a prostitute. You paid.
I didn't want her. I wanted her to have a night off, but not
That
go
is
without her.
nice.
Not go without her wages. And she didn't. She actually gave me my money back. So
True.
So it was that good.
or she felt sorry for me.
I mixed both.
And Ash's character doesn't know any of this. I love it.
No.
That will be fun. Or
Mhm.
closer to you guys, but. I like that Brahmstrop's just on the side, just towering over everybody, probably just keeping an eye out. He looks over to Myth. He goes,
So, I take it that they were not all good people, were they?
Oh, no, I was talking to Promise for like a while, but from what I gathered, Eldremon cut someone's hand off, but that person was was having people pay for food that they were getting for free because they were distributing it, which isn't super bad in theory, but then you think, oh, well, the people that don't have any money can't pay for the food that they would have gotten for free. It seemed like a pretty loose alibi. But then apparently they just like bought everybody, so now they're trying to figure out a different solution, which is pretty cool. Also, this bat's great.
We have a bat.
I forgot. Oh yes, the bat. I've really been enjoying the flower pin. Like I like it.
Yeah, the bat's more my speed. I've been wanting to try, weapons for a while. Don't know if I'm good with that bat, but we'll see.
You are not.
I know.
Okay.
It's gonna be fun. No.
Sure gathered an interesting group of people.
Yeah.
Don't really recognize any of them. Except for the one with the sword over there. That is Tharlan. He's a warrior that I briefly knew a long time ago.
Cool.
Brom shot knows him too.
Yeah.
Myth is
Interesting.
like trying to think of a really polite way to ask, have you two fucked? Because you two fucked. So I'm starting to think like, oh, a warrior I knew is like means something.
It's a euphemism.
Yeah.
Yes,
but
him and
no.
we hunted down. Were they weren't exact. No, they were trolls. That's what it was. They were trolls in kind of near the northern border of Barwick. I guess, yeah, somewhere around Barwick. It was a long time ago. God, probably about, I don't know, a year and a half ago, a year and 7 months ago.
Honestly,
Interesting situation. There's actually a village inside the forest, kind of near Barwick, and then there was these trolls, and the village had a crown or something that gave the villagers immortality, and they lived in this forest, and these trolls were trying to gain control, and they were attacking the village, and they were losing people, so Tharlan was leaving Orvist, I think, and then I was simply hired to try to take care of these trolls.
I'm guessing you did. You seem pretty alive to me.
Yes, they actually had what they called a troll king.
Oh. Did they have a crown of immortality too, or was it just like a...
They wanted the crown of immortality. They offered to give me and Tharnan a good amount of money to steal it from the village, but of course we didn't.
Yeah.
Interesting village, though. Actually was a bunch of elves, which was surprising considering we're in orc territory.
I see. I mean, that's interesting. Yeah. And there was no part of you that wanted the crown of immortality?
No. I would completely upset the balance over there.
Oh, well, yeah, no, of course. I'm just asking, like, if you had the chance to be immortal, would you be happy or, like, really sad about that?
I feel I've seen enough already to not need immortality.
Yeah, no, of course.
But it was interesting. The leader there, she was an elf, and she was 2,400 years old.
Oh, wow, that's a lot more than I've got.
I as well.
Oh, yeah, I guess I've never asked. But yeah, 2,000 seems like a really long time to live. Yeah. I don't really...
Your friends were in near Barwick around, what, a year and a half ago, weren't they?
Well, I'm not really sure because, again, we disappeared for 6 months, and honestly, I don't really know what they were up to before I met them, other than, like, a few things that didn't really go so well.
I heard that Elfi murdered everybody in Bowick, all the counselors. I heard Ollie did it too, but that just sounds ridiculous.
Yeah, they didn't do that.
Can Elfie overhear this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't do that. That's
No, of course not.
No. It's also I wanted to just give you the heads up. If you see did you see that gnome and the elf guy with the red eyes?
Really hard to ignore.
Yeah, those ones. We need. If you seem like you're keeping an eye out. If you see them coming over, could you let us know? Because we'll need to hide Elfie again. I think.
Yes,
I don't
of
know
course.
if she's. Yeah. By the way, thank you so much for covering the invisibility. That was really cool. I can only do impressive things twice. It's the worst.
Being a warlock has its restrictions.
Yes. Warlock.
Good
Yeah.
to see you back, Ollie.
Ollie.
All right. Then, Eldremon, you'll be going first, but you see that everyone slowly arrives. First, you do see, first, of course, Phil, she kind of just wandered over to watch. She might not be super involved. But then you see Kendrick, who was the bartender in Hughshire. You see Tharlan, he was kind of like, not exactly leader of the Underfort in Orvist, the resistance against the warlord. And you see Erdolas, the prostitute from Orvist, along with two people that just appear to be commoners who have joined.
Oh. Ireland. Oh. And Erdolas and what was that guy's name again?
Kendrick?
What was it?
There's Kendrick, Tharnan, and
Kendrick.
Erdolas.
Kendrick. Hey, seeing you guys here.
Kendrick speaks up.
Oh, well, we were kicked out of that.
What was Kendrick's fucking voice?
Kendrick Lamar.
I don't remember.
Fine, he got
It's
punched in the.
It's been a year and a half since we talked to him last.
You should do a one like this.
No.
Want some onion ale straight from Hughshire?
Yeah.
Do you want some onion ale straight from Hughshire? Because we've got it right here, you know.
Oh, how do I?
No, fuck it, he's southern.
Good to see you again, Eldremon.
Nope, I'm not doing that voice. Here we go. I can't do British for so long and then do southern because they slip into Australian for some reason.
Crikey!
I'm Australian.
But
Good to see you again, Eldremon. I wish they were under better circumstances. I don't have any onion ale for any of you guys.
Darn.
That's okay.
Kind of surprising to see you here. I've heard that you killed the Council of Bowick.
Dramon,
Well,
I
not
don't think he was
Eldremon, but I've heard those two were up to no good. But that didn't seem right. You all drank my onion ale. You don't seem like the sort.
Well, killing that many people in that high of a position seems like way too much effort. So,
Yeah, I've gotten in many arguments over that with people in Hughshire since Aroni moved in. Wound up being loud enough of arguments that they wound up kicking me out. So here I am.
Yes. And, Ireland, it's good to see you.
Darlan just kind of blushes a little bit, looks to the side.
Very good to see you as well, Eldremon. I hope you're doing well. missed seeing you around for our brief time that I saw you around.
Same. You're no longer at the, what's it called, underground what?
Oh, the Underfort. No, I'm no longer at the Underfort, because after you guys eliminated the Warlord, the Seekers came in. They handled pretty much everything. I worked with the Seekers for a short amount of time, then the whole thing with Aronia just seemed too perfect of timing, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I wound up
Aronia.
leaving.
Yeah, Aronia is definitely somebody to look out for.
Absolutely. And Erdala's here, she just... Well, Erdala's, you can explain what you're doing here.
Who's that? Is that the lady? Also, is
Yes.
the guy that was talking the dude with the sword, or is it Sideburns?
The guy with the sword was last talking, but the one before him that was talking was Sideburns.
Aha!
Real quick.
Erdalos starts talking.
Hello, Elfie.
Elfie like blushes and does a little like nervous wave.
Missed
Hi.
Who's
you.
that?
Had a good time with you. Happy to see you again. If you would like to catch up.
Ollie steps in front of Elfie. He's like, "Who are you?"
Oh, I'm Erdalos. I'm a prostitute. Elfie and I are friends.
Not anymore.
Elfie.
Excuse me.
Ollie.
Oh,
I can be friends with whoever I want to be.
As long as she doesn't do anything you don't want her to do.
I
You
only do what I'm paid to do. Anyhow, I'm Erdalos. I was a prostitute in Orvist, but then, once the Seekers of Ashen moved in, they weren't too fond of, me being a prostitute. So, I was told to leave, and I don't really have... I tried to find my family in the land of the elves, and I wound up here in this giant refugee camp, which I will say, business is still booming. Shockingly, people still find money for that. And they don't mind it happening in tents.
Ollie's kind of like, good.
I was told you were
Keep
looking
up
for
the good
business
work.
people, and so they grabbed me because I'm a business person. To be fair, I'm not really into management. I'm more of a self-management person, if that makes any sense. So I'm not really quite sure why I'm here, apart from I was just hanging out with Tharnan, and here I am.
You're selling
Well-
yourself short. This is great.
I'm not selling myself short. My prices are quite fair.
No, I'm sure they are. I just mean, managing like a whole business. One person. That's pretty impressive. This is good. This is a good group. Also, it seems a lot of you guys already know each other, so this should help
Yes,
the conversation flow.
I just don't
Can
know
I insight?
Hendrik there. Hendrik, nice to meet you. I'm Erdalos, the prostitute. Need me? I can tell you my rates later. This might not be the time.
Maybe a little bit
Always
later.
on the ball.
You're good at business.
Can I insight check to see if I can tell Eldremon and that guy,
Yes.
Had a
go
thing
ahead
going
and
on?
check.
Okay, cool. Because I don't want to just know automatically. But I really want to know.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Starland was blushing when talking to Eldremon, so there is something to go off of.
Yeah.
You think there might be something up?
Hey. Okay, that's all.
I want to do the same, but with the lady and my lady.
Okay.
I'll help.
Thanks. So what do I roll with advantage?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
Good thing that was advantage.
Yeah, it was.
You're pretty certain that something happened between Elfie and this lady. They
Okay.
seem to know each other fairly well.
Enough.
Oh, well enough. More than
Biblical
you'd
sense?
expect.
I'm just kidding.
Hmm.
More than you would expect. What? Huh?
Tharnan starts speaking.
So you've called for certain people to arrive here, and here we are. Looking for business people, and Kendrick here is pretty good at that. I'm good at leading people if you need anything led. For example, right now, I don't have any of my friends behind me because they were unable to be led out of Orvist, because they decided they wanted to work for Aronia. I'm not selling
is this
myself
speaking?
very well.
Who is this speaking?
Tharnan, the one in the middle.
Okay.
Eldremon, hype him up.
Well, you were very great at leading people on Underforged Island. And it's actually perfect that you are here, because the reason why we all invited you here is because, I don't know if you were aware, but a guy that used to be here, Sheever, ever heard of him? Met him?
Yeah, I'm quite aware of Shiver. He's exploited people.
And that's exactly. So here to hopefully build a better system. We're looking for people to replace them.
Well,
Would you all be interested?
I would be interested. I've led people before. When I was with the Seekers, I was in charge for a short amount of time of distribution inside Orvist. I was sure to redistribute all the hoarded resources that the Warlord was hoarding. So I think I did a good job. I even found a stash of money in a barrel. So that was easy to redistribute. Also, actually, Eldremon, I have something for you, because... Oh, where is it?
You see him reach into a bag.
Oh, here it is!
Suddenly you hear,
It is I, the Grand Dagger of Boros! Here to see you again, Master! You are here!
and Tharnan...
Is that you,
Tharnan
Granddagger?
clearly does not hear anything.
So, here's that. I believe I saw you with this when you were there, so I figured I'd hang on to it if I ever saw you again, because, you know, maybe we'd see each other again. That'd be kind of nice. But, yeah, anyhow, here's your dagger back if you want it. Yes, my master is here again! Time to wield me! Oh, come on, grip me!
Okay, Grand Dagger. I was actually gonna hit you. So this makes it a
I
lot
missed
easier.
you so much! Nobody has talked to me in so very long!
I missed you too, Grand Dagger. Can we talk after we are doing this business?
Yes! But, don't ask about the sheath! He definitely does not have the sheath!
Do you have the sheath, Arland?
Oh, yes, I almost forgot. Here you go. Oh, drats! That is, I mean, yay! He has found the grand sheath of Boros. But you don't need to put that on me. I don't need to go in there. I can just talk to you. Time to catch up once again.
Oh,
You and
it will
I.
be good.
Yes,
Did we hear Eldremon's dagger?
No, you were not able to hear the
Grand Dagger of Boros.
Oh my god, Eldremon's talking to himself.
Wait, Grand Dagger's here?
Yes. Tharnan
Yeah.
returned it to Eldremon.
Ha! You can't get rid of him!
Not yet. Actually, glad he's back because I'm trying to finish that ritual now that I know.
Yes.
Uh,
He's gone insane. Yeah.
And like while like Thailand was giving me that, like I kind of got to Thailand a little bit more creatively. Just kind of like whisper to him and just be like, Thailand, if it's, I was thinking too, like these bandits, they don't really seem like they have much direction. I know they're trying to get paid, but just really think with your skills and great leadership, you could inspire them to maybe become knights like you, and you could lead them. And
Well, I
you
can.
know, the friends that you have lost, you could replace them.
No one is going to be able to replace my friends, but I could try training them. Try to give them some sense of direction, some form of honor above petty bandits.
Well, not necessarily. I think replace was not right wording, but like new friends. Maybe they'll follow you.
I'll see what I can do. You put me in charge. I'll try to get this sorted into something more than just a band of mercenaries, which they seem to be.
And then you could even name your own guild.
I don't
On
really have
knightly
interest
hood.
in being a guild, but I would enjoy being able to run a group again to try to help those that need it, like in the Underfort.
Yeah, you call it something really, really cool and beautiful.
We could be the Overfort.
Or like,
Keep workshopping it.
yeah,
Yes. Alright, so, are you wanting me to take the place of Shiva running this group of people then?
that sounds okay to you.
I mean, I don't have anything else to do. I can't go into Erishen, I'm not an elf, and I can't go back into... I'm not even gonna attempt to go back into, Aronian Vishen. So,
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose I can try to get this organized. You have my word, Eldremon. I will try my best to make this something sustainable and something good for people.
Yeah. And if you need any help with resources or money, don't be afraid to reach out. I'll have to try to find like a ascending stone to give to you.
Oh, thank you, Eldremon. Of course, I'd be happy to have one.
Actually, the Sideburn dude's name again?
Kendrick.
Kendrick. Kendrick, do you have any sending stones?
Well, if you remember correctly, I'm, you know, a bartender, so no, I don't have any sending stones, but I do have one. You would like this.
He takes out a small flask.
This here is concentrated onion ale. It has been aged, fermented. This is from my original brew, and seeing you again, I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I'll ever see anyone from Hughshire again, and I would enjoy sharing a drink with other people that appreciated onion ale. So I have enough for myself, you, and Elfie over there. You'd want highest end concentrate I've ever made.
Does that have any benefits?
It gets you very drunk.
Oh, would we be able to drink this a little bit later for a celebration? We're kind of trying.
Yes. It will only. I'll keep it. I'll keep it underneath my arm to keep it warm. It's better warm.
All right, perfect.
Gross.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
I didn't realize there was
Right.
other mini maker
Um,
websites.
Sorry, what's that? What was that, Ash?
Oh, I didn't realize there was other mini maker websites.
Yeah, there's quite a few. I think there's like Eldritch something.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm using Eldritch Foundry.
Ah, that's
Yeah, but
nice.
they don't color the miniatures though.
You have to paint them yourself?
Yep,
Yeah.
Fuck.
it's got a downside. Even though I like the proportions of that one quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So then, Eldremon, been talking to them for a bit. So I'm gonna go to Elfi. What's Elfi doing during all this?
She's going to approach this group, and as she passes by Ollie, she says, "Nothing happened between me and Erdelwaz. We just had a friendly night together, played cards, talked, that kind of stuff. So, cool your heels."
Ollie's like, okay.
Oh,
And
hello,
and
Elfi.
besides, I met her before I even met you, so even if we had, it's not like it has anything to do with us, with you and me.
Okay.
Hello,
Okay,
Elfi.
glad
Good
to-
to see you again. I
Hi.
am still a prostitute. How are you? What have you been up to?
a very
I am
interesting introduction.
I am
Yeah.
still not a prostitute.
Oh,
Don't
well,
know- don't
if
know
you
why
ever need
I
help
led with
getting
that,
into
but-
that, I
No.
do-
I'm
Oh,
I'm good. I'm fine.
What are the What are the benefits?
The benefits typically are that you do a lot of work on your back, but so it's pretty relaxed environment usually.
I can't stand it here.
Cool. Sorry, carry on. I'll butt out.
Have you been inside the walls of Arishan yet?
No, I haven't made my way there. I figured I'd be able to charge more, so I haven't gone in yet. So I've just been kind of making my money here, so I have like a nice nest egg before I go in there, because I figure it's probably going to be more expensive, and I don't know how snooty the clientele's going to be.
No comment. How's it going with your spells?
My spells, not fantastic. I may have accidentally... So I might have not been entirely honest about why I'm no longer in Aronian Vishen. I may have accidentally started a small fire that became a much larger fire, and it may have been during Aronia's visit, and I may have partially lit Aronia on fire.
Elfie has this like really big grin on her face, but then she's like, "Wait, they were physically there? You set them on fire?"
Sorry, I had to answer Trevor. Yeah, you're good, Trevor. No worries. Yes, they were physically there. Aronia, when he was doing when they were doing a tour of their new land, they went to Orvist. They had to cross Orvist, and I was not paying attention particularly. I was just trying to do a new spell, and I accidentally may have shot fire at him.
Nice.
He may
And-
have caught on fire.
Oh.
He was not on
Cool.
fire very long, and he did not seem to be particularly bothered by the fire, but the people around him really did not like that I lit him on fire.
But like the fire actually hit him and didn't pass through him or anything.
Yes, it hit him.
Oh,
It's an
okay.
accident, but it hit him.
No, I'm not like blaming you or anything. I'm actually kind of amused. Just Aronia has a habit of being in multiple places at once, but as like a illusory projection of themselves. So for them to actually appear physically in some place is
A little surprising.
interesting.
Yes, I've seen that they've appeared at the border a few times, but not really. Like, he's appeared out of fire before, then just talked to people about this and that, how he's going to end all wars because everybody is going to worship him, essentially, and I'm just kind of like, well, what about those that don't worship him? And then I kind of just get ignored, and, you know, I don't tend to say that too loudly because, you know, prostitutes
Yes.
kind of need people to like me. They do make business quite difficult.
Have you been keeping up with your healing skills as well?
Yes, I have done pretty good at that. Actually, before you found me, Shiva, he came to me and he paid me a pretty decent amount to reattach a hand. Quite how he lost his hand, but
Did you manage to reattach it?
mostly.
Well, I'm sure you did your best.
I did my best. The only issue is now he has a nervous tick in his hand, but it's attached, so he should be happy.
Okay.
A good
That's good.
200 gold, easy 200 gold.
Well, I wasn't really expecting. Oh, go ahead.
Did you actually kill the Council of Bowick?
No, Erdelaz, I didn't.
Alright, I didn't think so. I know you're a skilled mage, but you're not killed 12 people instantly skilled. Well, maybe you are now. It's like shortly
Not-
after I saw you.
Yeah, I wasn't not at that time.
Ooh.
Good to know. Not that it helps me out much, and not like I can clear your name particularly well, because, you know...
No, it's
Prostitute.
fine. It's fine. The corruption goes all the way up, if you know what I mean.
That phrase typically carries a lot of weight in my line of work, but I think I understand what you mean.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you here, so I don't really have a lot of questions for you. Though it was very nice to catch up. I hope
Yes,
that you can.
lovely to see
find
you.
your-
If you'd like a second date or something, like from before, I obviously wouldn't charge you again, because, you know, it was just a nice time, but I have a tent, and we could try to play cards or something. You know, just, I had a nice time on our date, so I figured we could do another one. I didn't expect to see you, so yes.
I'm flattered, but I'm actually getting married pretty soon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ollie kind of is like,
I have
Well,
moved Myth closer specifically to try and stop Ollie should she go for a punch.
Just so you know, I do weddings, and you would get a discount. But we
When
can,
you
we
say
can
you-
discuss this later.
Okay. Okay. Right. So Elfie looks around. Are there any druids besides me and Ollie?
There are not. At least none that wanted
No.
to show up.
No.
Come
Fuckers.
on, worm. We said
Okay.
I'm sorry, I tried to do it, but then they were like, they found it very suspicious, considering I was just working for, you know, Shiva just a little bit ago.
You
Okay,
know,
that's fair.
that's a good point.
You did your best, and I'm really proud of you.
So, we called you all here today. Erica had to step out, so I don't know if Eldremon actually went over this, but you know, Sheever has decided is no longer in charge of this operation with the food distribution, and we are trying to come up with a better system of food distribution, but also I was hoping we could collectively find a way to reinvigorate the land in this area so that the refugees could also be self-sustainable and not be so dependent on handouts from Arishen, since they can't actually go inside. So I'm the Fodderman, informed me that the Sea of Grass has kind of depleted the soil of all its nutrients here, but I was hoping that we could get some expert farmers, maybe some druids, to brainstorm ideas to reinvigorate the land. It may be in a small patch somehow. I don't know. So if any of you have any ideas, like we wanted to have this round table, I guess as Eldremon called it, to come up with solutions. So that's why we invited you all here.
That's when this commoner that's being pinged raises the sand.
Yeah.
Yes, my sister is a farmer. She might be of some use to you.
Would she be willing to speak with us?
She would. Small issue.
Okay.
My nephew has gone missing in the Sea of Grass, and she went looking for him.
Can we inside check to make sure this isn't a filthy lie?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't want to go in there if it's gonna be a lie. Okay.
You don't fucking know.
Nice.
So when we were headed out of the grasses, we got here perfectly fine, but my nephew, he said that he heard voices in the grass, and first few nights he kept telling us that he was like being reached in his dreams by the voice, and I'm assuming, well, we both assumed, me and my sister, that he ended up going back into the Sea of Grass, and I didn't want her to go in, but I wouldn't have wanted her to go alone, but I'm not a fighter by any means. I used to be just a very lowly merchant, but this is just, I'm sure she'd be happy to help you, but even if she doesn't help you, no, she will help you. She'll be happy to help you, but could you possibly be able to potentially go into the sea grass and just look for a sign of them or something?
What age is your nephew?
Oh,
No, I'm not making him a liar here. Oh, my nephew, he's I have notes.
I have
Well, I
notes.
just assume description, because I just want to, so that we can recognize them.
Yeah.
If we happen to see them just on the way.
So I will probably have to get going.
Yeah, no worries. He'll be closing out pretty soon anyways. But thank you for playing, Trevor. I really do appreciate it.
Of course. I was thinking just having Eldremon talk to our land in the tent about more ideas. About
definitely.
About ideas.
Yeah.
maybe some of that too, but yeah. All right.
Oh. Good seeing you, Trevor.
Thank you, guys. Bye.
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 Wait,
Talk
time to
in
fix
this.
the cameras. Did not mean to delete Klutzie's camera.
How dare you?
No, I'm just
Delete.
I'm dying.
abiding rage. I don't know.
We'll
There we
defeat
go.
them
There's
all.
most of Ash.
I would like to rage.
Yeah, I'm gonna become a barbarian.
God, I get to play a barbarian on Sunday. That's gonna be fun.
Yay!
Maybe I want to be a barbarian that's like trying to control his rage issues because he's got like a long history of having rage issues. Just got it under control, and he's gonna live a very long, successful life. You know, not being rageful.
No.
Yeah.
It's pushed so many in his life away because he's just filled with so much rage, and now turning over a new leaf.
I hope it goes well for him.
I bet it will.
Yeah.
Ash, he's gonna die.
I know for a fact that my wizard, who is a mother, hasn't had enough time for her kids and like is really regretful and knows that like if they get out of their life, she's gonna spend more time with her kids because she's been really neglecting them with her new like passion in studying. But like she's forgotten what's important.
And like my character, he's been like kind of a neglectful husband too, because like he's gone so long being just this rage-filled being and stuff, and he's gonna be there for his wife and kid as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, be there in the ground.
No, they're gonna get through this. They've just got their life figured out.
They will, I'm sure.
Nope. Okay, sure. Whatever you say.
I forget what people were saying that we're doing on my birthday. But if we're doing it like the night before, right? So like the 27th, that night, I can do it. Because Jordan works on my birthday until like 6 a.m. So he'll be gone.
Nice.
Yeah. I forget we were talking about it, and then I was like, oh shit, that's my birthday. But since he'll be at work until 6 a.m., I can do it.
We can talk about this after the stream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just
We'll get it
remembered.
figured out.
Yeah.
All this caffeine started to make me feel like shit, though.
Oh
It
no!
shouldn't be much longer.
Okay.
But
You're...
you'd be fine looking for my sister and my nephew, right? My nephew, his name is, looks at notes. He's Yorvin. He's 13. He's just a little guy. I'm sorry, you probably have a lot going on. But she would be more than willing to help. She also she briefly studied with druids. I know you're looking for a druid. I don't know how much she picked up.
Gonna find
To be
that
honest,
kid.
it bores me quite a bit, but my sister, she did study with druids for a little bit, so maybe that and her farming experience could help.
Well, then we better go see if we can find her and her son. I'm assuming.
Yes, and her son.
We'll find him. It'll be good. Listen,
Thank you.
We were in the Sea of Grass earlier, and we dominated. We'll find them.
Wait, did you fight anything? Wait, you must have. You have weapons. What am I thinking?
Yeah, of course. Like,
Okay,
look, I got this
you
bat.
people are
You think I
perfect for
can't
this.
fight?
No, I think you could fight.
He doesn't think you could fight. I say we burn him.
We're not.
Oh god.
Burn him a little bit.
We're not doing that even a little
Small amount of burn.
bit. No.
Well, why not?
I'm not having this conversation right now.
No, we're having this conversation right
I
now.
said we have to be normal.
Don't have to be normal. We have to burn this man's face. Do you not believe I could
Excuse
burn
me
his
a
face?
minute.
Do you
I
doubt me?
believe you do it, and I swear to fucking God, promise.
So you don't believe I could do it?
I believe you can do it. If you
Then
do it,
burn!
Suddenly, the face erupts in
Fuck!
flame.
No,
What is this for? Ow!
no,
What?
no.
no.
Can I counterspell that?
Yes, you can counterspell that.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Fucking counterspell. Myth. And
Okay,
Elfie just
I'll be
like
back.
she points away.
Ow!
Go.
God, got a little burn on my face. Ow! How does it look? Ah.
Ollie, would you mind healing him?
Yeah. Cast, shit.
It's pretty minor.
Okay, cure wound.
It was.
Yeah, that would do it.
God, the sun just felt really hot for a second.
You see the scar heal pretty quickly. Thank you. Ah. But the elven magic here is strong.
So he didn't know it came from myth.
No, he has no idea.
Ooh. And plus, counterspell is only a somatic, so all Elfie had to do was just go
Yeah.
like wipe with her
That was
arm.
probably the point.
Maybe it's because I'm half human. Maybe the ward had a mix-up or something and shot at me in my face.
Are you half elf as well as
Yes.
half human?
Yes, I'm half elf.
Okay.
Well, the issue is I don't really have money when I'm in Erishen, so I will starve immediately, but in a fancy setting.
Love him.
Delightful. Yes, you can dine on air and shattered dreams.
Yes, I was told that Erishen was going to be this amazing place, but since getting here, I kind of have learned that unless you have a lot of money, it's really not much better than the Sea of Grass or Land of the Elves in general. But yeah, find my sister and my nephew, and hopefully we can help you long enough that we can at least make this place livable until most of us can get into Aronian Bashen.
Can you tell me their names again? I'm sorry.
Oh, God damn it.
The nephew is Yorvin.
Okay.
I don't know about the adult. I didn't give a hoot.
I didn't name her. So.
Oh, okay.
Her name is Tiffany.
Her name is Tiffany, yeah.
Oh yes,
Oh, okay.
My sister's name is Tiffany. Tyf Annie.
Tiffany.
Okay.
Tiffany.
Tiffany. The elf.
Theophania.
Oh, we're never gonna remember that.
No one did.
Oh.
All right. So, you guys agreeing to help find that. That's good. I'm going to look if there's anything that you would have picked up on. Is there anything anyone is going to do before ending the session?
Other than yell at promise, but that
Oh,
can
yeah.
wait until next session.
Funnier.
Yeah.
Ash, you got anything for Ollie to do or no?
Ollie's just kind of like, what the absolute fuck is going on? What did I miss? Like,
There were prostitutes that joined?
what?
Hey, there
what?
were prostitutes in Bedengrave.
Oh yeah, there were prostitutes in Beningrave.
I
Yeah, there's a whole
was wrong.
brothel.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have a thing.
What's the
Oh,
thing?
yes.
Did Ellie and Talia ever respond to my message?
Yes. She actually responds now.
Okay.
Wonderful.
She goes,
No, eh?
Elfie, I've missed you, but I don't think you're supposed to be here, because, you know, Aronia is just south of you, so maybe get out of here best you can, but I do miss you. I hope you're well.
Okay.
Cute.
Yeah, that's the gist of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
My friend. I only knew her for a month.
Yeah. And that was 1.5 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Fun time.
Been a while.
Good month.
It's been a while.
It's been a while since I had
Ugh.
Oh no.
held my hand.
Sorry.
Okay, every time I hear the term "it's been a while," I think of that song.
It's been a while.
Then, so the information that you guys pick up is that to summarize everything, some of this you will already have known. Elfi's brother, Eldin, is a minor lord under Aronia, and they serve under the High Lord of Quipmore, Hathis, who is a hand of Aronia. Hathis, you do learn through just discussing with people, through talking to people. Hathis has been, he is known as a very fair and kind ruler. He is very dead set on rooting out corruption. And in Quipmore, what has been taken over of Quipmore, he's pretty thoroughly gotten rid of a lot of religious extremists and a lot of the foundation of a lot of the power structures in Quipmore that allowed these extremists to kind of exist and profit. But he's in charge of the northern border going into Erishen because he is a decent portion Elven. So that's why he was sent there. He typically is very much for the advancement of people that are able to do magic. He wishes to free them of all persecution, and non-humans too in general, just everybody in general. But on the other hand, Eldin has become known as kind of a counterpoint to that while he serves under Athis. Eldin kind of is very much against the usage of magic in most situations. Some people kind of believe that it's to counter any talk about him having sympathies with his mage sister, Elfi.
Oh.
And his other sister is known as a magic user, but it sounds like he has distanced himself from her despite her not being a criminal or anything. She seems to be known as kind of like a black sheep. Moving on from that, that's all about Elfi's family. Glyaphil, she winds up revealing to you guys that while she was headed towards Erishen when Aronia invaded the exiled lands, and she was quickly caught up with the rest of her family by a bunch of bandits and criminals who killed a lot of her family. She doesn't know if any of them survived, but she was presumed dead by the bandits and thrown in the river north of Erishen before she finally washed up on shore just north of Erishen, and wound up wandering here where she was not allowed in because not elven enough. She does not have money to obtain a pass to Aronian Vishen, and she refuses to convert to that religion as well, even though it could possibly get her in anyways, because she is a practicing Vishay.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, any other information? You do gather that there is a secret location somewhere in the refugee camp where Hathis and Eldin might possibly go to, but you don't know where it is in the camp. You know that wherever it is, that is where they are distributing food quite often. So you'd kind of have to track down where the food originates in order to find it. Which could just involve asking the right questions to certain people.
You could.
All right, Worm, what do you know?
Worm would be a good avenue to try to find it out. But yeah, I think that's all the information you really need that you would gather just by being out trying to get to know everyone in the immediate area.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
If you have any questions about anything, feel free to now, and I can kind of elaborate on anything that wasn't very clear, or anything you just want to know more about.
With Glyaphil, so Like her family was killed by bandits, but she's still looking for more family. I'm confused.
She doesn't know. She believes that some of them had to have survived because she was part of a nomadic clan, much like Ollie's family with Kerfala were.
Right.
She believes that they can't all be dead.
Maybe
Okay.
they have a reaver.
But yeah,
Dude,
that's
my
her whole
sister-
situation.
My sister is flirting with my wife.
We don't know.
No, she wasn't flirting with your wife. Are you talking? Phil wasn't. Erdelas was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, just Klutzy said, what if there's another Reaver kid in there?
I meant for
You know-
the lady with the face tattoos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her family. What if the bandits were hired by Reaver?
But that's not
Knows.
the prostitute, don't worry.
Yeah.
Ollie's just gonna be related to half the fucking people in Vishen by the end of this.
Exactly. I'm like, who all?
Ollie,
But she does
if you
specify
and Elfie ever
that
break
her-
up, be very careful who you date next.
She does specify that her dad was a dwarf,
A
and that
dwarf.
her mom was only partially elf. So if
okay.
if she does have any relation to Reaver, it goes way back.
Gotcha.
Well, you'd have to start pretty early to have all those kids.
True. And he is an elf, so he could be very old,
Thousands.
potentially. By the way, Erica, how do you like that Bromstrop was in roughly the same area that you guys were in when you were heading towards Bowick?
Interesting. I thought Trevor found it a little bit more intriguing than I did.
Probably, because that was right around the time that he was kidnapped by Aronia, and Bromstrop literally killed the trolls that beat the hell out of Eldremon that kind of set him
Oh.
on that path.
Okay, I didn't put two and two together. Blah.
Yeah. Basically, Bromstrop did the quest that I was going to have you guys do, but you guys were too low leveled for it at the time.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Quest stealer. Oh, fine. It's all yours.
How dare he?
It's all
Hey.
yours.
Instead, you guys got to go to Bowick a little bit sooner. I didn't make you do the whole
Yeah.
troll thing.
Yeah, we got framed for regicide. Cool.
Yeah, just
Got
framed for murder, no big
framed
deal.
Murder.
No
It's
big
quirky.
deal. I can't think of anything that I want to ask.
Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go to Klutzie. You have any questions?
None that I could ask right now. Really.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
I'm good. I still need to figure out Bromstrop's goddamn age. Keep trying to hint to be like, hey, what is it, sir?
You
But,
know that he's younger than 2,400 years old.
I know, and that helps. Helps.
That helps.
Narrows it down a lot.
That's in the diary. Age,
know-
not 2012.
If he's over 60 years old, then he probably has seen a lot from the Purge era. So that'll be fun if that ever comes up. Ash, do you have any questions about any of the plot or anything going on?
No,
Then-
that seems kind of self-explanatory.
Okay, that's good. Then
My
we're gonna...
brain's at just -2 power. I'm sorry.
I get you. You've been through a lot with the medication and the caffeine. No
Oh, yeah.
worries. Thank you guys for playing. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Gnome of Invention, KlutzieContent, what? KlutzieContent, and
Lindsay content.
It'll never be
Sharkbait0828. I appreciate you all playing. Does mean a lot. Be sure to follow them all on Twitch and YouTube, and I will see you. Well, I'll be streaming again on Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time because I stream regularly again. fun. But talk to you guys
Yay.
later.